Yo. Yo. It is time. Oh, my buttons are a bit different. I set up my buttons a bit differently on my stream deck. Oh, that's a hairdo. Holy shit. Let me just fix that. Oh. See if we can fix that. Oh, there we go. Here we are. What I was doing, I was updating my week or yes. I ate a bit too much. I set up a few new buttons, so now I can do this. Woo! And also I can do this. Work? Oh, I didn't set it up. Wait, I forgot. There. Haha. Oh, you can have Discord. Oh, Nina cleaned it as well. It's so nice.
It's they've doing that.
Let's swap.
We are also having the double interrupts right now. Like, so there should be 2 people kicking on each spot.
What does that double up mean you're talking about?
I'm wondering the same.
Two perseverance buffs, well, perseverance, like 2 augmentations evoker buffs, because it's not additive, it's multiplicative. Like there was like talk, we also like was talking about it. I was like asking Smeden about the thing, if it's better to, and for some time we actually had like double buffs on 2 people, but like at the end, like feel like that's gonna spread better out Ebon might this way.
But what has the double up has to do with our bombs? Like
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of confused right now actually.
Like when you're going down,
Yeah.
when you're having the bomb, right?
Yeah.
Like it is, they cannot give you the evoker buff.
We just move it to another target. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, and that's what we literally said.
What does that have to double up? That word makes no sense.
Yeah, it's kind of the same because Fence is taking my buff since I'm going down. Fence is always getting the buffs in the second phase. I only get on pull, of course, and when my second nether portal is a big dam then.
What I'm asking is both me and Jerry should put prescience on you and Zeke, because I think before everything you're the highest DPS, so but since our buffs are multiplicative instead of additive, that way that
now I'm live.
substantially more rate DPS.
Yeah, like that's something what
I think we got confused of the wording because it makes no sense in my ears. What that has to do, because I'm literally doing 0 damage when I'm going down. I'm standing AFK down there.
Yeah, but
same, and that's why Fence is taking my buff tier since I'm away. I don't know what who got your buff tier, Zeke, but mine is giving away to Fence during that part.
Yeah, that's something what I thought, what I tried to say.
You said double ups, I got confused.
Yeah, that okay. So when Bobby and Seek going
It doesn't
down.
matter. Like we going down and they give buffs to others.
I
Go.
think
whatever.
what he was
What-
saying is that the
what
buff
he
that
means-
was on Eyewitness goes on me or Dello, and then when you guys go down, they also go there, and then he said double up. I don't know if that's what's happening, but that was what I heard.
So
Yes.
what he means is when Bobby and Zeke go down, Endo gets 2 and Fence gets 2.
His powers are mine.
So the ones from Bobby and Zeke go to Endo and Fence.
No, he meant like, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay.
See? And
Yep.
in phase 3, Fence his buff thingy goes to me.
And regarding these double buffs, what Nick is talking about, yeah, like that is what we was talking about, and we need to wait for Joxa to log in. That's why I'm kind of like delaying that thing.
Maybe Marcus.
Yeah.
That's something you need to change, but if you don't have a kill within these 2 days, you might actually start considering that Bobby and I are some of the highest single target damage dealers to the boss, which we're lacking damage on. It's not that smart to put us out of the fight for 35 seconds, which you are right now.
Yeah, but that's the only last phase on phase 2. Like that's why I didn't put you guys up on phase 3, right? That's like only like last part on when you guys are down.
Sorry, it doesn't have to be 35 seconds. We go like down the last 5 seconds, explode, and collect your shit.
But we can't collect that fast. There's a delay. And then we have to go down again, and we want to
Yeah.
drop the pawns at the same time as you, and we take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, but that's why we was considering like the toughest class on that part, right? That's why we was talking
That
about
should be an open
taking.
then. That's not the toughest class though.
Let me go down instead of Seek, I guess.
No, it doesn't matter. Like, we stick to the tactic. I don't want to change stuff.
I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, I can do it.
Maybe you just need more single
talking
target
about
damage. I don't know.
Yeah, or-
It
yeah,
being
that-
more AoE
that
because
is-
it's more fun. I don't know, but
Yeah.
we're lacking single target. I don't know if people
Yeah,
hoarding or doing
that
something.
is exactly something what I wanted to bring down. Like literally only people, like if you do not have like dedicated cleave on like your single target rotation, like only people who should like DPS in these small arts, like on phase 2, phase 3 is fans, is I think sad story, like they, because they literally doing the EOE like or cleave in single target rotation, the same like Herbert. These ads are gonna die. They're just gonna melt. Like they're not having that much HP. Like don't go like pure EOE talents, which like you probably seeing like on top logs. Like go with the top boss damage.
Just where's the Ventus?
Vantus is on Guildbank.
I can't get into the guild bank somehow on this fucking character. I think it's
Oh.
because I'm Alliance.
Okay, I will get you them. Can you drop the Guildbank? Thank you. Give me a second.
Did Evokers read what I posted in the channel?
Which channel?
The
Wait.
one for the boss we're doing.
Okay.
Stampo, can you take out one Ventus from the guild?
Yeah, I will get you guys. You can. I just finishing trading Delo, and you can trade me for the Vantus at the moment.
Yeah,
Probably Delo.
is
I'm
there
in the
something I
raid. Are you
needed to
even?
read?
Are you-
Yeah. I'm in the raid. I'm gonna jump in front, like, of
Oh,
Skull.
there.
Can trade me. Jinri, you are raider. You can take it yourself.
Fine.
Can I
want to
be co-raider.
You are also raider.
I'm not
Okay.
trial.
Can I be raider short term so I can also pick one up?
Nice try.
No, I just.
Anyone else Vantus?
Joking.
I bought enough.
Imposter.
I need Ventus.
Safe.
Next need Ventus.
You are raider. Come on.
I'm not raider. I'm trial.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trial as well.
Just trade me.
I ate too much.
I know like people who are
I fucking
trials,
drank a
like,
full liter of milk,
just don't want
and then
to
I ate food,
They
and my
stink,
stomach
right?
is just full.
Yeah.
Stampo.
I mean, he's not a raider, so he could trade you actually. He's an officer, so.
I'm just like people messing with me. If anyone else needs
We're having some
Vantus,
issues with Joxa's updating the game,
I'm
and
still
it's not
standing in front of the skull on
completely
the
working.
eye thingy.
Am I blind? I cannot see you. Oh, I am blind.
Are you deaf?
I'm blind, not deaf.
He was saying skull, so I was looking at the skull. He's standing nowhere near skull. What?
He is on the eye thing.
Joxa, how is going? Is there any progress?
No.
Can we just figure out these evokers buffs?
Yeah, like that. Okay, so is it like I really would like to do what I said, like putting on that on 4 people, but if that not gonna be the case, just like do Bobby and Seek and just do Fence and Delo on phase 2.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to double up.
Doesn't it just add a amount of main stat? Based on...
Crit as well.
No, it's only crit.
No, it also adds min stat because it lets us controller Ebon Might.
Yeah, like, but didn't we set like Ebon Might is gonna land on like literally everyone on range anyway because they are closest?
No, it always priors prescience, which means we can force 2 stacks of Ebon Might on Seek and Bobby.
Yeah, but then secondary thing is like closer proximity, right?
Yeah, after that, but then it's only gonna be like realistically, what's it like 3 to 4 the range they're gonna get the buffs.
So it's the crit buff you're talking about is scales off itself.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, both the crit and the main stat's gonna scale off itself.
But how's the main isn't it? Aren't you contributing an amount of main stat from your own gear?
But
yes.
a part of it is also that our Breath of Eons is now gonna be even more reduced as compared to because the people who are gonna be able to damage into the Breath of Eons are gonna have more main stat, which makes all the cooldowns stronger.
But if you
it makes sense, trust.
Don't try to figure it out. It's
I see what you mean.
mean.
Yeah, like basically like the idea is it is multiplicative, right?
No,
And
the
that's
idea
why
is that you get the damage from the other evokers buffs into your Breath of Eons as well.
Essentially.
Is anyone else missing Vantus, or should I just like put them back on Guild Bank after I'm done with guys here? The PIs are sorted, right? And now you know what to do.
Yeah.
Because that's the only change, as far as I know. You was PIing Smeden before, right?
No. Dreadlock.
Dreadlocks. Oh yeah, Dreadlocks. No one was PIing Smeden, or?
I don't think so.
No. Like because I just want, because that was like what we was like talking to, just like swap the PI from the Dreadlocks on phase 3, so I was just like, that's why I kind of got confused, like if we was PIing Smeden or not, because for sure I would be changing that. Stampo?
Yes.
Did you send the note?
Yes.
With the change? Okay, good. I think like we're gonna need to resend that for Joxa when he gets here.
If he gets here.
When he gets here.
You first have to survive the loading screen boss.
Yeah. Okay, can we check out the trinket buffs if you guys have like everything, because that's, I said it's sorted, but I want to make sure. Like as we're waiting.
Did you? As far as I can see, you put Trev in the kick rotation, didn't you?
Yeah.
Isn't Trev not playing kick?
I can't kick.
You can.
Not reliably, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a backup.
That is no good.
Yeah, like
because the backups are meant to be range kicks.
The problem is I didn't want to put people who are going down.
No,
like,
you have
I can
people
check.
who are going out with the tank debuff
You have
exploding,
Herbert.
you know.
You have Herbert.
Wasn't like Herbert said like he cannot kick or something?
What?
Or
No, Herbert said he can. People said he can't because he was on the little ads, but he's stunning the little ads.
Okay.
Herbert
I'm sorry.
has a kick almost as good as mine, and he's not in the kick rotation.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry then. I just took the meme as the save. Ryoka, you can kick as well, in case.
It's a rare.
It's the same interrupted me.
Ryoka is backup for me. It's not going to be needed. You don't have to worry about it.
Probably bad to have tanks on the kick. Like,
I mean, it doesn't matter. He's only going to need to do it if I die.
You have 2 mages and 2 hunters. Shouldn't that be enough to fucking cover it?
Yeah, well, like, only thing what I'm scared is that melee kick when Ad is like inside the thing. That's why I put like range kicks there and like tank kick as well, in case. But we having like the 2 people on each kick. Like there should be fucking no excuse to like now that got through. Okay, just gonna.
Unless you're counting
Standpoint, if you can stream right now, I'm just gonna Hearthstone because like I think there is everything what I needed to sort inside the raid sorted right now. PI sorted, Trinket sorted, Perseverance sorted.
Kicks getting sorted?
Else?
Question mark.
What?
Note kicks getting sorted? Question mark.
Yeah. I sent Stamp the note what he gonna paste. I just put Herbert instead of Trev. And we're having 2 range kicks and Ryoka. That's a backup kicks. Just FYI, that is a backups, right? So that's not gonna be the main kicks.
I'm sorry if I'm being a bit of a fucking ball ache, but would it not just be better to put Herbert instead of Nariki?
What do?
His kick is better and he gets resources for it. I don't know if the resources matter. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like we can put him as main kick and Nariki as backup.
I don't think he's ever gonna need a backup, right? He can kick them from I don't know. Herbert can.
You do sometimes because it gets knocked up at the same time.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Summon Joxa, get him 1-2 rune, get to the spots. Remember what we practiced on phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Check out your talents, check out right now. Like, don't want to have like situation when we fucked up.
Did you do note for clearing with new people?
Clearing?
Yeah.
Clearing.
We have Smetan and Warp, isn't it? I guess Smetan is Gupo, but whose Warp is?
Yeah, just do Gupo instead of Smaden, but clearing. Well, yeah. Okay. I know what you mean. I know. Yeah, it's I didn't change that because I was thinking we don't even use that because like we're clearing like on the right wise stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. That part I missed. Yeah, just put Gupo instead of Smaden, and that should be all, right? Or Lurp?
No, Lurp is there, so somebody is missing.
Been there
Sick.
for like the longest
Sick.
time.
Sick.
Are you sick?
Yeah, it is just you know a reminder for the week, but I don't think it's mandatory.
I have a question.
Because we're just doing that. Yes?
About the interrupt Weekora, it's called interrupt anchor. Right?
Yes. It should be on Sarkareth channel as well. I can.
And how do we know how this backup thing works with the Weekora? Should work like. Should just ping you whenever like there is main kick. Number
I think
2.
it's just like assigning two people to the same kick.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll still see my name even if I'm back up.
Yes, it's like assigning two people to one kick.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got it.
Okay. Is Joxa having Vantus?
Yeah,
everyone
has except the Holy Bala.
So,
can someone trade Xera?
Did Evokers read what I posted?
The one about rescue?
Yes.
I got you, brother. Don't worry. Where do you want me to rescue to?
To where the heads are so they don't move.
Okay.
Which is also where my consecrate is, so I can take less damage.
If we're not the same direction, I can rescue you. Remember, Evoker have potato range.
I don't know, come closer.
Yeah, then I'm baiting bomb. Then I might be bait bombs or.
There's no bombs at that point. It's the last dispel.
I will give it my all.
Anyway, for the second time, I can't trade you. Like you have something in your settings where I think.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant because of, I don't know, faction or whatever.
No. Just trade Delo if we can, and let's go. I went through like all my notes, so like I don't think like I missed anything important. If anything is fucked or something, just blame me.
Sure. You got it.
I am not joking here. I try to like prepare everything what I should. Okay, let's go.
If I fall off the edge, it's your fault.
No. Okay, remember, do we have the gateway toys charged?
Yeah, or you fill mine just before raid.
Okay, we're going.
Today. Do you fill it with baboon energy or?
Yeah, baboon.
Chop, guys.
Oh, you're the baboon.
Oh!
Pull.
We are pulling! Hello?
Remember that there might be like issues with the counting down, so if that happens, just watch the Weekers. Okay.
Oh, I am uncomfortable.
First breath coming right now, watch the feet.
Oh crap, holy shit.
Watch the feet.
The fuck is happening here?
Range after breath, stack on star.
Oops.
And move.
Okay.
Good lads.
Oh crap!
That's second breath.
Wait.
That's clear. Guppo, if you missed, like you're gonna go on next breath. On red. Breath coming in 3 seconds. You need to clear if you didn't. Oh, that was
What
like...
is this bomb?
Yeah, it's probably Guppo because he missed the second clear. Watch the feet, watch the feet. We're gonna bait the bombs on blue in a second. Move, move, move. And now melee.
Oh man, I got a massive heal the moment I hit my paw. I don't want to take anything
Watch
here.
that line, watch that line. And dodge, watch the feet inside the darkness on glitter. Be ready to gateway, and we're moving on green.
Uber didn't clear, so he's stunned.
Yeah, okay.
Really good damage, by the way. Holy shit.
Thank you.
We rest him on next phase.
The
On
fuck?
moon. Now.
Look at the fucking damage coming out of the
was,
Warlock and the fucking Evoker.
On this
Augmentation is fun, huh?
Get out in 3, 2, 1, now. And on blue. Everyone on blue. When we get closer to Guppo, just rest him.
Oh, that was
And
bad.
move. Remember, that's the save on these bombs. Move. And move. Okay. Stay on blue. Move left. Move left to the blue. We're getting knockback.
3, 2, 1.
Move back. Bait the breaths. Blue. Everyone. Chop chop. We're just baiting. Okay. No idea how it went that sideways. Gateway, on the gateway, on gateway. Knockback in direction of the gateway. So, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Good. Bait bombs. We're moving. Keep moving. There is breath as well. Good. Last. Oh, we missed the kick again. Like, how?
It's not a kick, it's the little ones. It's because they're in shit.
Yeah, no, I kick the thing, right? Unless it's fake cast again, you know?
That was blasting scream.
Okay, like, do we need to add something there, like on that? Because that.
Was that the big or the small?
That's small. Small.
Like, I don't want to like have that repeat over and over and over again just because like.
So the things we're using to do it is Chaos Nova, Leg Sweep, and what's it called, the knock up. I can throw a stun totem as well, but that requires me to realize it 2 seconds earlier. But when they're getting stopped inside the flowers, if either people need to walk in there and do it, or there needs to be something from range. Like, the only thing we have, I think, when they're stopped in there, is Ring of Peace. Or the Evokers, whatever they're doing. But I don't know what it is that they're doing, because they're just doing it randomly.
That's the eruption. No, not eruption. Like. But can, yeah. They don't need to be standing there. They already lost the buff, right?
They don't need to be
Yes,
inside the
but
flowers longer now.
But we can't get them out, like,
Yeah, but
unless
that's
you
what.
find the Death Knight for us.
Okay, that's what I mean. Like, can we just use like any form of knock-up? Do we have like any knock-up on knock on that point?
I think the problem is they come out and either Ryoka or Trev silences them, But while they're silenced, they're getting knocked up, and so they're not moving out, and then they just start casting in there.
Okay, well, let's go at the moment. Like, I'm gonna try to figure it out on next pull if stack and pull macro. Ready, check, whatever. Like, everyone's ready except Jerry. Jerry?
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, if we can, like, put Ring of Peace or something, but I don't want to, like, waste at the moment time when we can pull.
Well, Jerry doesn't have a mouse at the moment, so...
He said we can go. He said he's ready.
He's playing with his feet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not reading.
Good, we can go, yeah.
Oh, foot pedal gamer.
I'm not reading chat.
I play with the steering wheel from Euro Truck.
I play with a controller. Logitech one though.
Every time I spin the wheel, I throw shields.
And when you swap it into 6, it's high fast out the one told.
Okay, that was really good pull till literally that point, and that's something like everyone need to realize and use like every single possible scenario to...
I'm pretty sure the ones we just wiped to is where Smiln usually sends the beam.
So yes, it said if anything fucks up, we can hold him responsible, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's your thing.
I blame Smeden for not telling me like he was sending beam somewhere. Okay. Can we afford, because we just like chilling, second breath clear.
Good. I'll try to remember. I'll just throw the stun totem on that one.
On red now.
Second set.
And we move
somewhere right after.
Good. Good. 2, 3. Good. Rest endo. How? Where? TDC or?
No.
Okay. Move. And closer to melee.
So the last time I sent a pot here, I got a giga heal right after.
Clearing. Watch the feet after. Use the immunities here. Get close. Good.
Okay.
On green. Remember, go to moons 4 seconds after.
You can jump off.
Moon in 2, 1, now. Yeah, just like, okay. How people died? Just jump down.
Clear.
Didn't get hit by the disintegrate at the end.
Okay.
What happened to your mic?
It's in the swimming pool.
Oh yeah.
Fucking tanks, man.
I mean, that's where I would be if like I lived in somewhere.
Dude, how much of that damage is the evokers, and how much of that damage is actually the two guys doing it? I want to see that. So both of them are closing in on 200k.
I have to pay, and I can't bring my computer.
Is there like a rule that says that?
What the fuck? It's 60k for Zeke.
Okay,
no, that's Jerry. It's even
like,
more.
Before we start talking about the thing,
it's like
can
30k
we
for Zeke.
like,
No,
knockback on
70k for Zeke. 65k for Zeke.
Or anyway,
what about the poll before? I was doing almost 200k.
Or a druid has to navigate themselves, or an evoker has to navigate themselves into a position where they can do the flippy flappy breath thing.
Oh, only 30k was them. Uh-huh.
Do we not have any more fucking away stops?
Well, we
Shadow Fury maybe? I don't know.
Shadow Fury not gonna work because
Shadow Fury is the same
Bobby is
problem as Stone
downstairs
Totem.
on that particular point.
You have
Like
both of
only
them with others.
Yeah, only thing what we can do is like a Ring of Peace or Ring of Frost maybe, I don't fucking know.
I mean, we have plenty. The problem is when they're stopped inside of the shit.
Yeah, like that's why I want knockback. Like the Ring of
The
Peace
only
would be
thing
the
you
best.
have there is either you need a fucking evoker to go into melee basically, or into the flowers and knock them out, or you need Ring of Peace. That's the only options.
I mean, I
Right?
can use Ring of Peace to like just to
Yeah.
get them. Up
Yeah,
a little bit,
get it on the. It's on the third art.
You can probably Ring of Peace every set if they're. It's just if they're stuck in the flowers.
No, it's 45 seconds.
Yeah, and they come out with like 40-ish
Okay, let's go.
seconds between.
If Ring of Peace has such low cooldown, what the fuck?
The problem is though, if you knock them not in one direction and they all go flying everywhere, then
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
That
Like,
is,
if
that
you
is
don't-
not a good thing.
It's not. It's only an issue if they're stuck inside of the middle of them casting. If they're not standing in their casting, it's not a problem. They're in there for a bit.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Let's go. Like we don't need to overthink. Like we just sorted that thing. So.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
Okay.
Your resistance weakens.
That took longer than it should have.
Go. 2, 3. Second breath coming. Be ready to clear.
Peek, is that you or?
Yes.
Okay, are you gonna do it every pull? Yes. So
Yes.
No? Okay. Yep. Fucking nice.
This is not here.
Yep.
Oof. Watch out now.
Get through that real quick.
Watch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet. Don't die here. Move. 2, 3, and to the melee. And what's going on?
Was low, then I died in the bomb.
Clear.
I was about to say please fire because this is getting tense.
Just
Standing in
rest
fucking
him and
bullshit.
let him accept after during the glittering search.
I'm darkness, boys.
Rest him now.
You see a lot of people out of darkness.
What?
I'm standing in
Office
darkness.
outside of the dark.
Yeah, just go stack on green, stack on green, stack on green.
Let's take these.
On the moon in
Have I
2,
fucked up?
1,
No.
now.
I ran a little early there, but
Way better. Out in 3, 2, 1, now. Stack on blue. Bait.
Ooh.
Move. Bombs in 3. Move. Move. Be ready to go back.
Oh.
Go back. We're getting knockback first.
3, 2, 1.
Crap.
Go back, bait. Bait the breath in 5. Move. Be ready to gateway that.
Three, 2.
Good. Belly bombs. Bombs coming right now. Move. Move. Good. Last knockback coming right now. Position yourself correctly.
The cast go through.
And after the knockback, you stack on Stampo. Kill the Bigot.
3, 2.
Fox Bigot. And be ready, stack on Stampo. Go down in 2, 1, now. Move, move, move. Keep moving.
Was I a bit too quick here?
You can go out in 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Stack on Skull. Watch the feet. You cannot get hit here. Move orange. Move forward. On blue. On blue. Everyone on blue. And out. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. Watch the feet.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Hide.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Be ready to do the gateway trick. Like if you're gonna get knocked.
Eternal suffering.
Yeah. Be ready to not. Go.
Oh fuck.
Good, 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 good. Stack, 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 and move. Kill arts. Rest Ryoka. Bait the bombs on Skull. Oh, it's okay. Fine. Go to the melee. We're gonna have people going down. That's fine.
So, what do we do if that happens again?
What do we do with the drunken sailor?
Okay,
what do we do
what
with the drunken sailor?
happened?
I got the soak while I was gonna get the bomb, so.
Doesn't matter, like you going together with people. Like you start.
Then someone else has to pick the bomb, right?
No.
If Zeke did, no?
Don't you? No, wait. Doesn't he just immune it?
No, I'm not supposed to take the bomb. I took it because it fucking blew up the fucking raid.
No, you can just go and wait for the thing to expire and then go pick up the bomb and then go down, right? You have enough time for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bomb will just stay where it is and then just wait for you.
It's just gonna pulse on the thing, but
isn't that bad?
No, unless someone
it's
says
small EOE.
then
It's small EOE.
They're
like it's like 5-yard EOE radius.
If you look at the fire bombs in phase 1, they pulse like that, except it's shadow.
Yeah, like people can get, like if they missed something, like they can use that bomb to get like extra stack as well.
we
Sorry,
still
missed the
don't immune
conversation.
the soak, right? At that point.
No, because you want to give people stacks.
Okay.
We missed one bomb there. Is it sorted why it happened, or who missed it, or?
Like we just finished that conversation.
Yeah, I just said I missed it because my girlfriend's standing next to me,
Yeah,
so that's
fine.
okay. Yeah, then never mind. So
How many stacks were I supposed to have at that point where we wiped?
6,
Cool.
if I remember.
6?
No, it's like 4, 3.
Yeah, 4.
Keep in mind we didn't soak one black hole because I got knocked.
You get 1 from the first black hole, and then you get from the second black hole again, and
Yeah,
then
we
there's a
did.
knockback. That's 3. So you should
1.
get 3 probably.
Oh, that's not cool then.
Is there 2 knockbacks? Then 4.
Yeah, it's 2 knockbacks and 2 black holes.
Yeah, so you should be at 4.
How the fuck was I at 6 then?
Then it's early, probably.
They
No,
get
that
5.
gets you 5.
In the bomb, in the bomb.
In the bombs, yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Should be fine.
Like as long as we not gonna get hit by the black puddle. Breath. We clearing. Well, clear the. Please. Be ready to go clear on this breath. Clear. Really good. Watch the feet. Bait the bombs on red. We're moving.
I guess I just stand here and DPS.
Move left. Be ready to bait the bombs. We're moving. And moving to the melee. Make sure you're gonna stand in the darkness there. We're clearing disintegrates, dodging. There is darkness right now. Stand on the darkness, stand on the blue or green if you need, if you don't see them. And click the gateway. On green. We're gonna rest Delo on next phase. Moon in 3, 2, 1, now. Out in 3, 2, 1, now. On blue.
Crap. That's fine.
Move. If we can arrest the law, do it now. Can we reach him?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Bait on blue. Hello?
Yeah, I don't get arrested.
Okay. Why we... Okay, stuck on blue again. I asked like 7 times to rescue him.
I got him.
Thank you, but now we lost Bobby, so we cannot continue.
Yeah, fucking standing cost can rest for fucking 5 seconds because someone don't. But whatever.
Just jump off. Like there is no point of like doing that without the gateway. When I asked for RS, like there was definitely like from them.
They're used to Smedden doing it because he's always doing it, and now we don't there, so.
The sundered flame rises.
Oh, by the way, we push at 47%. That's like good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, that's really good, and that's why I want people just to play correctly. We're having the damage right now. Just we need to get this like second and third bombs correctly. Get down all together on one point and kill the boss.
Fuck. Oh. Oh, please, ninja pull.
I was casting the rest there, then someone in the realm fucking came out on me when I was casting the rest and got me fucking in the hole.
Yeah, if you like, it's fine.
I got it off.
Totally done too.
Yeah. Dalo? See? Just wipe.
We have to stop this ninja pulling.
Okay, stop.
Wall's first start was safe.
Like I'm going through a rotation, and if you can't pull on 0, I die.
Yeah, like for people, like if you can't stop ninja pulling, if you cannot get yourself to stop, like just don't pre-pull.
Like if you can't pull the boss at 0, then wait for the boss to move.
we really losing pulse, losing the damage just because like half cast for someone.
I mean, I can show you. This wasn't my fault, actually.
We started moving towards the ranged.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming you were like, oh, we're going, so you charged.
Exactly.
But I pressed potion and wings before I pressed taunt, so.
Yeah, it says it was a demon who pulled. Literally a demon.
Literally.
No, okay.
Herbert, did you pull again?
Yeah.
No,
my blue logs.
no. The reason why it's saying that is because someone proximity pulled the boss.
Oh, is it just Mindsuit wearing off or what?
No, it was Bobby's pet. No, when someone ninja pulls, my pet is gonna charge in and help him. So every ninja pull, my pet is probably gonna be saying it hit first, but...
So someone proximity pulled the boss and pet goes on aggressive.
I mean, he's on roids, I can't control him, dude.
5, 4, 3,
Fucking take the evokers off him.
That's not my pet.
Be ready. Go.
Board rage?
Fucking don't send him to the gym, it's a bad influence. Too much ginger juice.
We're clearing.
You know it went bankrupt.
Actually?
Yep. You can't get ginger juice no more.
Oh, nay.
Move. And breath 2. Everyone clear here.
Wait, didn't it just shut down? I don't think it went bankrupt.
Same thing.
On red. We're baiting on red.
No. There's a difference between bankrupt and shut down.
Don't blink, because we're gonna kill people. Like you see that? Like that can screw us up later.
No blinking.
I can't keep my eyes open that long, I'm sorry.
Dodge and we're moving, and after that move to the melee. Be healthy, we're taking all disintegrates here. After that you dodging and stepping to the darkness.
That's my old friend.
My power surges.
In darkness. Be ready to gateway on green. And 4 seconds after into the moon.
Really good damage.
Stop.
I don't know what we're supposed to be at on
Watch the moon. It's 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Oh my. Can we start waiting on the proper spaces, please?
Yes. That's why I didn't want to comment, but I noted that.
Let's
Get
go!
out. And bite the breath. Move.
Send out the wolfers. Oh, I fucked up.
Good. Biting the bombs. Move left, move right. Move right again. And we move left.
Oh, somebody took my cake. Okay, I'll take it.
Knock back.
2, 1.
Bite the breath.
Interrupt me.
We work this one. Yeah, rage.
So 2 was gonna go through, and I took that one, and then 3 went through. Ow!
Be ready to gateway. Knock in direction of gateway.
3,
Guys!
2.
Well, if they cast like twice. I mean, it's worse than I mean.
Move, bite the breath.
This can't be kicked anymore.
Yeah. Just wipe now. Like, that was 3 kicks on fucking 2 people on each kick. I don't know how to
reach, then we cannot kick it anymore. We killed it too slow.
Yeah, but
No,
yeah,
no,
but
no, no, no.
The first cast, that was not immune.
There was plenty that went through when it could be kicked.
Yeah, there's 2 casts that went through, the second ones. And literally half cast they got interrupted while I was interrupted. Twice. I think the second one as well. I don't know which second that with me, but I was fucking wild. Like there is no, it's a fucking gamble every time I interrupt there. They get knocked up so often that it's like, when do I interrupt?
It's
Like,
knock-up, that's fucking interrupt.
At the end?
Yeah, because the knockups happen at the same time as interrupt, so the counter doesn't move and you already use your interrupt.
Well, then call for a backup.
I mean, there's 2 now, so I didn't call for it, but I did it twice, so I think he interrupted the...
Yeah, just make sure you call for a back flag anyway, just like people...
Yeah, okay.
Like, we put it 2 people in, so we would not miss for sure interrupt, but if like we can't...
4,
I think it was like also Zeif is your interrupt and he was downstairs like on this one particular point only.
Your resistance weakens.
Oops. My bad. Oops.
It's clear. And we're moving to red in a second.
I feel myself looking a lot more on my
left
on my weak auras than I would like to. I think the
watch the
unfamiliarity with the
second,
game is starting to
and
really
we're
be
gonna
apparent.
bait the bobs.
I'm paying so much more attention to my little buttons. But what I will
Stacking
say
melee,
is, as a
closer to melee,
fucking
watch
what's
the
it called,
feet. Extend that. Spread them and extend.
as a bonus for that, I am a bit more aware
In
of my own
darkness now.
HP bar as well, because my eyes are not like stuck in the middle of the screen, but they do
Go
tend
for stand, so we're going
to go
rest
in
him.
this area, and then I naturally notice this. Whereas when they're in this area, I don't see it as much, but that
Just
does
don't
make me
heal.
miss
Don't
Wind Fury
heal, like,
Totem
yeah,
a bit more.
Just don't grip him, don't kill him. Stack on moon.
That was close.
Oh, someone just looked.
Hard to say the one close to green was shit.
It's... Go out. Move right. Just jump down. Jump down, like we lost 2 people. Can we stop doing that? Like, it's literally standing on one spot 2 times. If you can't pick the
I think this
small
calls for
white
coke.
orbs, just go to moon and the AFK there.
I don't understand this disintegrate. Like, I feel like I'm standing right on top of the arrow, but it's not killing me.
Like, you want to stand in line. We're extending the line, right? So
You have to
see
stand
the
in front
arrows.
of the guy that's targeted.
Yeah.
Behind it doesn't hit.
Yeah, behind people doesn't hit.
Okay. That makes sense.
It's not a railgun, it's like a ball that flies to the person.
So if you get one of the ones that are not being soaked, you can just step in front of the group as well. You don't have to go out of the way.
Okay, that makes sense.
It looks like a railgun.
I didn't know it didn't go through you.
Now
So-
the effect goes through you as well.
Yep,
No, it
just
doesn't.
looks like it.
Effect only,
Yeah,
not...
the key
not
effect.
Sorry,
damage.
the visual
Graphic.
effect.
Yes.
5, 4,
Hands, please.
Yeah, I mean, I thought. Sorry, I just said it doesn't go through you, and then I say the effect goes. I thought it was clear what I meant, but my bad. Stump was in a bad mood.
Oh, okay. Even the old man understood.
Eh? Clearing the breath. Oh well, sorry. Stampo clearing. I just watching his weaker for some reason. Second breath coming right now. Everyone clear.
I think my timers are a bit scuffed here.
On rat, on rat,
Oh
on rat.
crap.
Bite. Move. 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 They're gonna be watch the feet into bait the bombs. Bait the bombs. Don't be in front. In melee, remember use things to survive here. You want to be healthy, clear disintegrate, and after that move into the darkness. Watch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet. And now darkness. There is darkness in front. Click the gate. On green, everyone on green, not on the gateway, on green, on green. And on moon in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Good job.
Wow. Can we do that every single time? 4, 3, 2, 1. Exit. Stack. Bait the breath.
Okay.
Bait the bombs. Watch just gladiator mobs, Zaif.
Gladiator mob.
3, 2, 1.
Breath. Bait. We're baiting here. Move. And be ready to gateway. We're getting knocked in the direction of the gateway.
They were fucking stopped in there. All my damage is just gone.
Bait the bombs, bait the bombs. Move. Move again, and we're having the breath now. Notch. We're getting knocked. Watch that knockback. Like try to be. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Stuck on Stampo, stuck on Stampo, stuck on Stampo. Kill the At. Kill the At. Focus on At. We're going down in 2, 1. Walk forward. Someone went like slightly too early. Nearly killed people.
Maybe you need to change your wording to going in.
Yeah, I used my fucking portal a little bit early.
Go out in 2, 1. Now. Just die. Too many people.
Did someone come out early? Because the boss just didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it was me. Like when the third hit, like when it knocked us back, I didn't see my teleport was in the big circles, so I got a lot of stacks.
Yeah, I.
Some people are consistently running in on 2 seconds of the countdown, though.
That's Seek. It's Seek. Because I need stacks before.
Yeah, they're gonna run slightly forward. They're watching the stacks, by the way. So.
but somebody ran in and went down on 2 seconds of the countdown.
Yeah, there was a puddle.
But also, if you're going in early, you should probably just stay still in the front, right? Because if you're not going down, you're not creating a hole, then there's no point in moving forward. Because if you move forward the entire time, you're going to end up further ahead than everybody else. And if you then go down slightly earlier than somebody else, then they'll get your hole.
Are you talking to me?
Probably.
No, I'm running in, getting the stacks, and run in with you guys.
So you're going in, taking a bit, and then walking out again?
Yes.
Yeah, that is not at all what I was talking about. Somebody is running ahead.
I was a little bit confused.
Yeah, sorry. No, somebody's running ahead. Somebody's running at about 2 seconds ahead of the time.
Yeah, I actually noticed quite a lot of people when I'm starting getting stacks. Some people are actually following me in.
Yeah, like just FYI, this timer what you have on the Wikora is to start walking down, not you going down. Because if you're gonna go down early, if you have like a lot of stacks because you played really badly and you have like 9 stacks, you're just gonna go instantly down.
Oh
We
crap.
have logs, it's so easy to check, so...
Yeah.
Your resistance weakens.
I don't think that's easy to check, but sure. I just wanted to say it. Because I noticed it.
It is.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'm wrong then. Sorry, I bet. I thought that was one of the things you had problem with. Oops. Oops. I will never understand why I am one of the only ones behind the boss, but... guess we don't care about parries. I certainly do.
My power surges.
I don't know that those wolves were not a big mistake. I should have sent them before the chain lightnings, and now I fear a little bit.
Potent energy here. For those strong enough to seize it.
Okay, on green. Be ready to go to moon. In 3, 2, 1. Now. Someone was slightly late. Out in 3, 2, 1. Now, stuck on blue.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Like how we lost 2 people.
Jungle drums!
Move right again. Just continue. Press Jerry, I guess.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Wait,
Take
what
a
are we doing? We staying in here?
Just rest someone.
I'm resting now, I'm waiting for the realm. I got fucked the last time when people...
Yeah, I know. You are not the only competitors in...
Yeah, I know.
Watch out. We are extremely stuck at the moment. On gateway.
3, 2.
Back up 4.
Jump off. Okay, like what the hell was that pull?
You cannot deny my rule. Thus falls dragonkind.
Just trusting communism and sheer damage. Let's go. Our damage.
Okay, why we losing people on phase 1? Zero.
I don't think a Warlock Soulstorm is a very reliable rest in this phase.
No.
It really isn't, but people don't use the CR, so I need to use it.
Yeah.
And Yoxa is down, so...
I don't know how your timing is with bombs and shit, but you're moving a decent chunk, aren't you?
Okay, sure. Can you be the CR guy?
You're not supposed to ask him, you're just gonna tell him to do it.
I still need a response, so...
He wrote yes.
Yeah. Thank you. No, it is something like usually Smeden is clearing that, but...
Yeah, but that's like a half the cast time of a Soulstorm, right?
Yeah, but he's not here at the moment, right? So we need someone backup.
I mean, I can rest, but I can't guarantee you'll like the spot you end up in.
What do you mean, I'm Bele as well?
Well, yeah, but...
I mean, we have grip in that case,
boss, right?
etc. It should be fine.
Did I mention Trev's Torres is instant?
It does cost him 3 holy power, right?
Okay, and just go at the moment. Like we have the rest thing sorted. I have like better idea. Let's stop dying on phase 1, and we're not gonna use combat rest. Here we go.
Well, technically this was phase 2.
4, 3,
No,
2,
fuck.
1.
At least we got to phase 2.
Holy shit.
Your resistance weakens.
Hey, second clear.
I probably should have held for these walls.
Bait
Would have been one global.
on red.
Can be a lot to hit
On
it,
red
thank
now.
you.
Move, and move. Watch the feet in a second, and last set of bombs
Oh, we don't
to the
have.
bait. Watch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet. Move. Into the melee.
Oh, I didn't get the walls.
Extended disintegrates a bit. Okay. Darkness.
No, I didn't get
and
it.
Click the gateway on green.
That darkness call was a little late.
On moon in 3, 2, 1. Now. Wow. I'm impressed. 3, 2, 1. Out on blue by Res Ginnery. Bait the bombs, we're baiting, move right again. Okay.
Highlight, move left.
Where are we at?
Knock
12.
One.
Go back.
Bend to me and
What?
Ow.
There's a bomb.
It's fine.
And Jackson it well.
abyss.
Oh, too early?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inshallah.
Okay, like
I didn't get to do
what
any
we
damage to
at
those.
the moment need to stop doing, we need to go back to phase 3 and stop having like these random moments. It's way too much like wipes on phase 1 for like jumping down to the hole or things like.
Warlock looking good.
We have to change
I
our
mean,
boys.
getting
Have to play
double
season tomorrow.
evoker
We don't have
buff
time for
is
this shit.
I play
is
season,
helping,
they
yeah.
fucking
Let's
nerfed
go.
everything to
Let's
shit.
see
I
how
don't give a
much of
flying
that is
fuck. What do you
taken
think?
away if we go
That's what I'm gonna
to
Let's
to
go.
the logs.
What up?
How much do you lose?
Well, Meta Flags are gonna come and put you in prison for
Oh,
playing
only
it.
30k
Go,
actually.
go,
You
go,
were
go, go,
pumping
go,
this
go,
poll.
go.
It wasn't even the
I'm
evoker
not
just
for
carrying
that
you.
shit.
But yeah, they're giving Zeke about 60 or 70k. It's like
Safe. Yeah.
yeah, I think it's good that they're making, but I think they're doing it in a really oppressive way. There's a lot of people who I am actually.
Let's
I think
focus
I am
up
actually playing
and-
Mythic Plus Talents.
Let's start
I don't think it's far off.
playing proper.
The only difference is Windfury Totem, I think. I'm not sure if that is exactly the only difference. It's not far off.
Your resistance weakens.
Watch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet. Breath now. Second breath. Clear that. Touch, touch, touch. Be ready on X. Move.
But that is about what my spec can do at the moment, sadly. The quote-unquote Mythic Plus talents on this fight even does more
Bait
single
the
target
bombs
than
in 3 seconds.
even more boss
That's
damage.
the
I mean,
bombs together with
or
fire
it did before the
panels,
patch
so
at
be
least.
careful.
I haven't looked into. There are some
And be
swaps I
healthy
could
here.
make.
Into the melee, disintegrates, 1 extend.
I don't know
1
how that
close.
will look for the last phase,
Spread them.
because obviously they
Watch the
keep
feet, watch the
healing.
feet, watch the feet, watch the feet. And in the darkness right now, be ready to gateway on the green.
Oh, that was not so
Stuck on
good.
the green.
Darkness hides such
On moon in 2, 1. Now. Out in 2, 1. Now.
within the scale of the universe.
Right.
Nothing.
Move right. Bombs. Bait the bombs.
Void is mine to command.
Move. Move.
Did I get hit by a little? I think I did.
And go back. Watch the knockback.
3, 2.
Bait the breath. Next.
This breath is not gonna go where we want it. Just saying.
Just
Oh, now it is. Nice.
good.
We're gonna have the gateway. Watch the gateway.
Three, two.
That was a little bit scary.
Pay the bombs. Move. Move. We're moving
Oh,
again.
that was lucky.
We can rest next now. Be ready on that knockback. Watch the knockback.
3, 2, 1.
Stuck on Stampo. We're going down soon. Kill that heart. Kill Big Hat.
Oh crap.
Can we actually say go in if we usually say go in? I got confused.
Yeah. Like, just die and like what's the confusion? Because like,
Can we use the recover? Or...
yeah, like we.
Yeah, but if you're calling every time and then suddenly you're not, people
Yeah,
are gonna get confused, obviously.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did make it in, and I didn't die, but I was relying on your call. So I found myself like, what? When? Where's my weak aura?
Because it's always, you're always calling, it's fine to use the weak aura, but you have to tell people, because people are not expecting it.
Watch the blue marker.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to remember to calling that, but come on.
I learned that you can walk on the holes for a bit after they spawn.
Yeah, you're immune for like half a second.
Pull the weak aura. It's always safe.
Yeah, just as a delay as well, don't forget.
I mean, what's
Yeah,
the
like
point
that-
in a weak aura if people can't use it or won't use it?
Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like, I don't want to call exactly that point because.
You can just call like look at the weak aura. Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
I mean, the issue was they have been calling it for 180 pulls and suddenly it just stopped. That's why people got
They know
confused. I think
because
that was-
because Giga doesn't watch on Discord. I think he watch like real time almost or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's no way it's been 180 pulls, what the fuck?
Let's go. Go.
I mean, for me, when he calls, go down then I look at my weak aura and I see the timer. But he didn't call it this time, so I'm just kind of sitting there AFK in the brain. And I did make it, and I would have been fine. I went down in time, I think. Or, well, at least I didn't die down there, so...
You look a lot less.
Let's go.
Because it's a shorter boss.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, crap. Well, yeah, that's all fine and dandy, right? But... I made it. I didn't die. I made it.
1.
So it's not like I didn't fuck up. I'm just saying I was relying on his call. I went down a little late. I might have gotten a few stacks, but I lived. And I came up in time.
Be ready to clear the breath. Second breath, clear. Bait the bombs, bait on red, on red, on red, on red. Out. Bait the bombs in 2.
Not gonna lie, having this slow really sucks.
Remember, like if you need Healthstone, that's 1 disintegrate out, extend it, spread them out, watch
I
the
think
feet.
I'm 3 seconds late
Guys,
on my
why-
cooldowns
like,
here.
why both? Like, what you doing? Like, are you not paying attention? Both of, like, just wipe them down. Right?
both was melee and both decided to stand in the middle.
Wait, I got hit by it? Okay.
There's no tips in being in range.
Yeah, but we don't really need. Like,
It wasn't on me.
we need people to play like proper. Like we having more than enough damage. Just have like one proper pool.
Oh shit! So all
Yeah,
of this
so just
talk
have
about
my pet
the
on passive.
Go again.
so you need level 40 to be world tier 3, and you need level 60 to get world tier 4. Okay. I was worrying about that, but that doesn't seem too bad. Although I would have liked to start in world tier 3, but I guess that's not an option. I guess that was never an option, or you still have to do the capstones, don't you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm fucking up here. That was a bit greedy, but we did get all the things out.
Your resistance weakens.
Clearing the second breath. So next breath after bombs. Going. Moving slowly. Bait the breath, bombs, sorry. Breath as well. Watch the feet.
Oh, I'm spacing out.
And
I'm
they're
just
gonna
staring into the void,
bite
pressing
the
my buttons.
bombs in 3,
Ooh,
2,
that's not good.
1.
That's too early. Where are we in the fight? Was that third?
Into the melee.
Yes.
Extend that disintegrates. Please. Aim it at the range. Spread them out a bit. Don't get hit by 2. And dodge, dodge, dodge,
Oh,
dodge,
what?
dodge. And into the
Did I get
melee,
evoked?
we
Or did I
having,
get hit?
Darkness there.
Oh, that's bad.
Gateway. On green. Moon
crap.
green.
Woo.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Target myself.
Get out in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Fuck,
Stack
I
on
forgot
blue.
to fire it. We're 4 seconds late on everything right now. 4 seconds late, not a lot of procs in this one. Oh, we're fine.
Bombs. We're baiting. Back a bit. Zayf, remember you dropping the shadow when you're dropping the bomb as well.
Yeah. Back up here.
3, 2, 1.
That was bad.
We're baiting the breath in 5.
Fire. Where are we at?
Watch the things. Gateway. Stuck on gateway.
3, 2.
Okay. I'm guessing maybe Ryoka's
Bait the
in
bombs, bait
the
the bombs, bait the bombs.
doing it there. That is more than fine. Wind's breath? No. Okay.
Move slightly back. Watch your position right now. We're gonna have the knockback into direction of the middle.
No leg sweep.
Be careful.
3, 2.
Till the weak at. Stuck on Stampo. Watch the weak aura. Going in. 3, 2, 1. Now go down. Keep moving.
Okay. Oh, that was a bit slow, a bit premature.
Out in 3, 2, 1. Now out on skull. Rest Joxa. Watch the bombs. Bomb timer. We're moving orange.
Oh, they're gone
Forward.
already. Yikes.
Melee. Watch the feet and move. Move, don't stand. We're going to hide soon. Hide.
5, 4, 3,
Hide right now.
1.
Oh,
And
Herbert
after
is
that,
dead,
we must
so I
dispelling.
need to pay a little bit more attention
And be ready to bait the
to
bombs
the
on.
ads.
3, 2, 1.
Remove.
What?
Cannot deny my rule.
That's your second soak. That's good. Bait the bombs on skull again.
Yep.
Like doing exactly things as before. And orange and forward melee.
This is a solo soak.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, no.
Yes, it is.
All enter now, don't we?
Okay, yeah, that's my bad then.
No, it's not all enter either.
Okay, we're doing progress.
Yeah, that was like.
3, 2,
Which number soak is solo?
That was third.
Third is spell warding. Fourth is run out to whatever. You're supposed to use that to clear the ones we left at yellow.
Yeah.
Fourth is immune for sure because it's gonna be me or a witness that have 0 stacks.
Third and fourth is solo.
Yeah. But the third one goes out to yellow to clear the rocks there, because we're gonna get
you are right. You are
hide
right.
phase where every rock that's up for the hide phase increases damage taken.
Yeah, you are right. That was my bad.
Dude, this is scary.
Other than that, pretty decent.
I'm doing
And
double the next guy.
Okay.
Sorry. Did you get to try to go down, Roka? Did you get your second slash?
Yeah, but let me buy.
Oh. Feels
But
bad.
that was. Can we have a break now?
It's break time and I need to pee. So I will go pee. I guess I need to turn on the light as well. Let's use the BRB screen for once. I think I need to make a button for BRB. Maybe I should make it so that I press a
I
button.
can also see I need to spec into
and it
more cooldown
opens up,
reduction.
it plays the music a bit louder for you.
Spell warding to have it up there.
Is the music stopped?
You don't
Jox.
need to give it to me to start. I have
It
the
is not.
evoker buff
Sorry
that
if I
lets
blew
me
your
move
ears out.
while
I'm
casting.
gonna go pee.
Really?
So you can just
No, we
save
didn't
it.
remove it. Sorry.
Well, does anyone else want it then?
I mean, I'll keep it. It lets me stand in the middle and not move.
Oh!
I mean, I've been sitting in the fires and not moving.
Yeah?
I mean, if you're gonna give it.
Okay. I need to get rid of sacrifice still. I think. Joxa, is the sacrifice helping you?
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. Okay. I hate that it just clears your entire bottom row of talents while you're moving things in the second row around. Like, fuck me, just put it, keep it there, and just don't let me save until it's valid. Okay, no spell warding is 4 minute cooldown, so should be ready.
Get hot in here. Oh. All right. Here we go. Let's bring it back. I don't think I need the Musica. Oh, it is quiet now. We do need it. Or maybe we don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I can hear. Whatever works, man. Not sure what of it is WoW and what of it is fucking Skyrim, but sometimes it's oh ho ho. Oh, that is definitely WoW music I hear, and not the Skyrim music. Oh. That is too good to not listen to. That song is so good.
By the way, Dello,
Yes.
did your Fatal Mark proc or not yet?
Yeah. 2 times, I think. It's for around 2 million. So it depends if my CDs line up at that moment or not.
Yeah. So I said that like on like of the channel, but what we need is the third bomb. It's running out in spell warding. Fourth bomb is immunity. And after that, everyone getting 5 stacks. We're having second dispel. We're baiting the bombs and everyone stacking on Stampo. You're gonna find the swirly. We're going down and killing the boss.
Yep.
You make it sound fucking easy, don't you?
I mean,
And
this
to
he
be
doesn't
fair,
have to play it.
the hardest thing is to find the swirly together, right?
Yeah.
Everything else seems super easy. Just fucking third bomb, gets a spellboarding and run to fucking star, yeah? That's not rocket surgery.
Fucking nearly performing everything is so easy.
Finding a swirly, it's not fucking hard either. Let's be honest.
Well, it's everybody needs to fight. You need 20 people on the same swirly.
No,
that's
19.
not hard.
Oh, 19. My bad.
He only has to find a fresh swirly and then everyone has to stand there. And...
Yeah, if everybody's close enough, it's really not hard.
Is the guy Stampo?
Yeah.
Can you do damage, please? No,
Just get the
I
ward
actually
if
cannot.
you can.
Yeah, I think should be assigned there even.
Yeah, Diablo season
We
tomorrow.
Get there with like most people alive. I don't
Although
think
I'm not very
even
hyped
if
for
all be
it.
alive,
But Baldur's Gate is coming
can be
soon,
killed.
and that I want to play.
Does Keisha know what to do?
I think we told him like
Prince
before
wants to
even,
fuck the bear? No,
but I'm
I
gonna
do
ask
not.
him just in case.
The whole like bestiality shape-shifting shit, that's not on my to-do list in that game.
Because we're gonna need to dispel Treff, right, with Bob.
He's gonna need to bop me, go down, come up like right after the purple circle disappears and dispel me with bubble up.
Bubble, bubble.
That is the play.
Bubble! Bubble!
Un bubble.
Bubble!
I do want to figure out some sort of RP character to play through it, though.
Keisra?
Hey, that's me.
Yes. Do you know like exactly what you're doing, like on like that point when we're going down, right?
P3.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, like because like you have like specific job like with Treff. Like in...
The fisherman
Yeah,
is here.
At some point, did he ask it and I didn't hear?
Like Treff.
I don't want to ask for it. I want it to happen because you're gonna count down for people to go into Swirly, so I won't be able to say anything.
Yeah, so like you bop him as we're going down, right?
Okay. Never did up until now. I always heard you're gonna need to bop me. Okay, call it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's when at the second go down in phase 3, like.
Oh, we didn't reach that point yet.
We haven't gotten there yet, no.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's gonna be after fourth.
But anyway, as soon as they start talking about, oh, Stampo find the swirly or everyone stack on Stampo, that's your cue to get ready to bob.
Yeah, mouse over Trev and be ready to bob him.
Are you
and
gonna fuck a
when
bear, Jimmy?
Stampos
Or are you not gonna play
step
it?
on the,
Didn't you say you were gonna play it,
swirly,
or was
we
it some
are
other
moving
game? I
in,
think you said
bobbing
Baldur's
Trev.
Gate, right? Are you gonna fuck a bear?
And then you basically soak your 3 thingies. You don't collect haste that much. You soak your 3 thingies. As soon as the big purple circle disappears, it's safe for you to come up, and you just come up and you press your bubble, and then I should have the knockback debuff, and you just dispel that with bubble up. And Bob is your uncle.
Bobby is your uncle.
Let's go.
Kankespiel.
Whoa.
and after that, you might have a chance for Mythic Beacon over.
Yes. Ooh, Mythic Beacon. Yeah, and then after that is done, everyone else comes up at the proper time, and then you kill the boss, and then we win, and then we go play Diablo Season 1 or whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah. By the way, like I said that before, like be ready. It's relatively close. We just need to like have like few pulls on that particular spot. So start playing proper on this last hour of the raid.
Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate, Trev?
Well, I was pondering it, like to get the bear sex, but
when it's
okay, let's talk. Let's
Literally
talk about
anything that
Bladur's
is.
Gate after the raid.
Bladur's Gate.
Okay, fine.
Anything about Baldur's Gate is just. Oh, you can fuck a bear. Yes, you can fuck a bear, I guess. There's plenty of other things you can do as well, I hope.
It's out of range from the gates. I bet.
Out of range of your own gate.
That is a very unwarlocky thing.
Guys, like we had like amazing pulls, so like let's not
That
start
is a stretch.
having a mess. Bombs.
I thought for a second I got hit. Oh,
After
that is moved.
Everyone breath. Full buffs on Bobby if he. Watch the feet, bait the bombs, move and jump down.
I just thought about something. When Bobby dies on pull, it's kind of like you take away 3 people's DPS.
Yeah, I know.
Does he get all the Orc Walker things?
Yeah, on pull.
Please.
Oh damn.
I want
in one basket.
I want people to kind of focus on this last part because it is something what we
3 people
are
or 1
on range of
bootcamp?
killing right now. So
Actually, when I looked at logs, just on our best pool, our augmentations are in the top 6. But you don't see it on details, they're actually topping everyone off.
I checked a few polls, like 60 is 70k of Zeke's DPS is from the Orc Evokers, and about 50 of 50k of Alex's is Orc Evokers. Like, okay.
Not all of it is assigned as well.
Details.
Yeah, it can't count Bobby's damage because all of his pet damage is not calculated.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
that
might as
can't
well
happen
delete
either, like.
details, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless you're melee.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like, I always know I'm doing shit damage.
Same. It's the class I've picked.
Shut the fuck up.
Can we help though?
And guys, yeah, like really, we're having mess when we're starting talking. So
Oh.
And that's exactly the reason why. Move.
Nobody said anything for like fucking a minute.
Second breath.
You said stop and everybody fucking shot the trap. And then fucking 60 seconds later, a fuck up happened. Yeah, it's because we're talking 60 seconds ago. Excuse me?
Move.
Yeah. I did as I was told. I don't. I know you're here. That's why I'm talking to you. I abided by your command, yeah?
Be ready, disintegrate.
I did
spread the
as you said.
disintegrate,
I was a good boy.
increase. Watch the feet after. Watch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet.
I respected
In
your
the
authority.
darkness.
Oh crap, in the darkness. Yeah.
Really good damage. Holy fuck.
Yep, really good. On green, on green, on
It's
green.
almost like we
Remember
had 3 players.
Shut up.
Your bodies will linger.
3, 2, 1. Now?
Let's go. What the fuck is that one?
Wow.
There's a greedy person right
No,
there.
there's one in China, dude.
Okay.
What? Fuck.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I just went down that hole because that's not supposed
Okay,
to be there,
jump down. Like that.
That's a ridiculous one, man. That, name and shame, that shit.
Stupid hole at the fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it
By
really
the way,
that hard just to go on fucking moon and stay fucking that put? You're supposed to move.
Yeah,
It's
like
ridiculous.
I got told like for a few players like already like they getting the heads out of the game as soon as like people start messing around. So
I
One
need
was
to
talking
relog because
during
my timer was gone, and I always was checking the timer. That was me, for the record. So I need to relog if my weaker is broken or something. I always had a timer. Now I didn't have it. Let me relog, please.
By the way, why do we have melees in front of the boss on the
But even
first
though
spread?
you don't need a timer, Bobby.
I know, but
just
you know,
wait
I've been
wait for the
Yeah, yeah.
bottle to drops.
It's just that I have been checking the timer for like 180 pulls. Now I usually do it, and I didn't have a timer. Then I was like, oh, did it drop it already? Okay. Then I just kept going, and yeah, it was retarded. Anyways. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that.
Retard.
Yeah, true, actually. Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, take those augmentation off him so he can actually focus. It's too much DPS for his IQ.
Too much power.
Yeah. Too much damage, not enough brain cells.
I think his pet can't handle the roids.
True.
It's an overdose.
It's
Okay,
like
let's go.
those villain movies where they give the super villain like extra
Yeah,
drugs
okay.
so he explodes. Like.
Let's be silent now, please. Except for yes, of course.
Dude, I think it's an impressive excuse. The whole like, oh, I can't when people are talking. It's like, fucking, you just fucked up because you're not paying attention. It's not like the fuck ups are different and people are quiet. It's the same fuck ups. They just excuse.
push the breath. Bait the bombs. Watch that pull after.
How am I getting to there? I don't get it.
Watch the feet. Bait the bombs on red. Harass him.
What was it now? The chatter from last fall.
Watch the feet. We're baiting the bombs in 4. Red them. Why are we stacking them?
Oh my god, why can't you move?
And just jump down.
But I'm on the right hand side. I can't go any further right because there's a bomb. and then someone to the left of me just ice blocks.
Such potent energy here.
You need to spread them out. Like we need only one line.
Turkey brain.
I mean, you could go forward and right, yeah? Like, I don't know, man. It's whatever to me.
Like if one person moving back, that's it.
Jesus, they're all the way down here on details.
Okay, let's go.
I'm getting bored. Just an hour.
Yep. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am, because I don't want people like when we like not pulling or not doing anything or not miming, like
4, 3,
we either start
2,
pulling and
1.
His powers are mine to command.
watch the breath, knock back into the breath.
Your resistance weakens.
Pierce breath. Move. Second breath, everyone clear. Watch the feet here.
Watch the Herbert flying around.
Wait the bombs on rat. Watch out, move, and we going to the melee after. The 2 bombs might be the problematic on next phase, so be careful. Clear. Watch the feet, still watch the feet. In melee. In darkness. Gateway into the green.
What? How is
Moon.
it?
Force.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it.
Bodies will linger in the
In 2, 1. Now.
Did it.
Good job. Be ready to get out in 3, 2, 1. Now. On blue.
Oh, the wolf didn't go.
Bait the bombs. Moving the bombs.
void is mine to command.
Move. We can go back. We're having the knockback. Watch the knockback direction. Don't fall into them.
1.
Good. Bait the breath in 4.
Oh shit.
Attack.
Why is there a void hole in the middle?
Jump down. Like, where was that void zone? I think
in the
By the looks of it, he had the bomb and he fell down. And when you fall down, you spawn in the middle, and in the middle the bomb went off.
There was a lovely circle that spawned on me when I was in the shadow phase, so I got fucked.
Wait, what?
That would have cocked us later, at least.
Yeah, like, well, when you're going down, you're dropping the shadow bomb as well, but...
Yeah, but if you die, like, you get... If you fall off, you get teleported to the middle, and then...
Yeah, I know.
I guess that bomb goes off there.
I understand, but he died because shadow, like the spot somewhere on a random place.
It's just because when you're going down, like when we're TPing over, you drop a puddle as we're going down, but also a few seconds after, you drop another one.
Yeah, you need to keep going, otherwise
So,
you're
so
gonna get
basically, you just take the first white one again and go so much to the edge as you can, and then start collecting your two others.
The second drops when the bomb explodes.
Yes, and that was the one that sent me down. The first bomb.
Okay.
Bobby,
I need a Mr. Feast.
you need food.
Yes, please.
You're a fucking fat ass. What do you need food for?
It's for my pet, dude. He's hungry. Came ready.
Fuck me.
Time and place.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 1.
I don't feel like we're gonna kill this today or tomorrow. Which sucks, because I'm gone for like a week and a half after that.
First breath, clear. Go back. Second breath, everyone clear.
Did I just send off the defensives when all the damage was over?
Bait the bombs on red. It's really good bombs at the moment. Watch the feet. That's gonna be last bombs soon. Bait the bombs in 3, 2, 1. Now, move. Extend the disintegrate, remember. Stand behind the range. Use immunities to
external and this.
touch the feet, touch the feet, touch the feet. Touch the feet. And in darkness. Gateways on green.
Energy here for those strong enough to seize it. Your bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
On moon. Really good.
How many ones? 7? Oh.
Out in 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're
Now on
fucking 3 seconds late on.
Dodge. Just be careful. Bait the bombs, bait the bombs. Right. Second right. Don't go too far. Because we're gonna go for the knockback.
3, 2, 1.
Bait the breath in 4 on blue. Move. Be ready to stack on gateway. Knocked in the direction of the gateway.
Back up on 2.
Good take.
Shit.
3, 2, 1.
Bait, bombs, and we're moving right. We move right again. And we bait the breath, and moving right again. Watch the knockback
Back
now.
up again.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
I'm for crying out loud.
Kill the big up, kill the ads. Kill the ad. Go down in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Gaze into the endless dark despair.
In 3, 2, 1. Out. On skull. Watch the feet. Be ready to move to the orange. Orange. Forward. And forward. Everyone forward. Watch the feet. Dodge. Be ready to hide in a second. Hide.
4, 3, 2.
Watch. Now the dispel gateway.
Eternal suffering.
Fuck. Just so. Ah, yeah.
Watch out.
It's fine.
That's not good.
He just fucked us up. Grenade stacks.
Yeah.
Against 3 banks or?
Yeah, so the next. On skull. Rest Ryoka.
Second box.
On orange. Soak this one. Soak this one. But we're just gonna die from the damage. From the...
Yeah, there's suckers around the boss zone.
Yeah, my bad.
No, the people with the spells were right on top of the gate, so they should be behind. I also couldn't click it in time.
Just click faster. It shouldn't matter where people stand.
So I'm not that fast.
Yeah,
There wasn't a countdown.
Try to be just slightly off, but that was like still.
Don't you have a beacon that displays master spell cast?
Yeah, but when you're full hasted, it goes very fast.
Don't you just stand? Like, if the skull is the gateway, don't you just stand here?
Yes, you stand behind so you knock people towards the gate.
No. I mean, the gate. The gate is skull, right? So if you're not having the duress, you just stand here. And then the ones who are dispelled just stand on the gate, because you don't have to click the gateway. You just stand here, and the dispel, and you get knocked out to star. If you stand here.
Yeah, the gateway is just a safety measure.
The gateway is for the guys who get knocked off.
Yes, so they stand on it, and everybody else just stand here.
Sure.
And then you get knocked all the way back. I've done it at least the last couple of times. It is fucking free.
Yeah, like gateway is just for safely for like everyone to like prevent the knockback and stack like everyone in the same place, but just don't mess it up. Like let's go again. Like
I do the same as you, Francis. Feels like it's way easier to just get knocked towards where you want to go.
You can just DPS, and it happens when it happens. You don't have to worry.
No.
Just make sure you're getting knocked into the correct direction if that happens.
And yeah, you can't randomly immune black holes.
I know.
But by the way, I can't rescue you when I get the last dispel. Trev.
5,
And ask the evoker to pick up.
2, 1.
Because the late rescue there just does nothing.
Let me stop the importing, like, fuck's sake.
Your resistance weakens.
Push the feet.
Don't use your second pot instantly on the top of the phase 3, by the way. Don't do that, that's dumb.
Move.
You should save it for your next go
Yes.
down with 20 seconds. Yeah.
Second breath, second breath, second breath. Watch the feet. Bait the bombs in 3.
Oh, that was nice. Let's go.
Watch that one hole in front. Like on phase 2.
All right, so
Disintegrate,
so
extend,
watch it
spread
later.
them out. Touch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet, survive here, and into the melee, that on blue, glitching on gateway.
I know why he's saying it. This makes sense.
Gateway,
He's saying
on
it
green,
because
be ready to go
it's
to
a
the melee.
problem and people need to realize it. It's just funny. Watch it in phase 2. All right, right. I'll remember.
2, 1 on moon. And some people will be late. Again. Be ready to go out in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Oh, I need to
on
be aware
blue.
here. I don't have as much time as I usually do. But I do have more stacks than I usually do, so...
Wait the bombs. On blue, on blue. Move right. Move right again.
Fuck me, they're gone.
Be ready to move left.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Wait the breath.
The abyss beckons.
Watch that hole there. I guess we're gonna do.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! Dude, I have aggro on the ad and it's scary.
Move pop. Move. Move again. Move. Move.
Be careful with position,
Yeah.
be behind the gate.
Right.
Behind the.
Right. Everyone right. Range right. Range.
Eternal suffering.
Go
3,
back.
2.
Crap!
Be ready, it's like on Stampo. We watch the Wicor as well.
I got fucked.
Wicor are gonna tell you better. It's 3, 2, 1. Move forward.
Focus up, please.
You can go out in 3, 2, 1. Now. And you can stack on Skull. What's going on, Droxa?
Someone went out early.
Right. Move forward. Move forward. Move. Too late. Rest. Can we rest, Droxa?
Yeah.
Rest.
Hide.
Hide.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Never mind. Just die.
And do the knockback to...
Just practice the knockback.
Oh, well, that's true, but I just called too early.
Oh, I'm dead as this point.
Hey, why do people go out early? It's fucking annoying.
Failure, as expected.
I mean, No, if you die, you don't come out. You just die.
Yeah.
So, question: when the big fucking purple circle is gone, right?
Yes.
So you have a visual, right?
No.
No?
After that, well, because if you go out right after that, you will spawn small purple swirlies.
There is Wikora which should
Yeah,
tell,
I know.
count down the rock spawning, like when the rock spawn.
Okay.
Yeah, so the rocks need to finish spawning before you come out.
That's
it's
what
very
they...
soon. It's very soon after the purple stuff, like a few seconds actually.
Well, yeah, if you come out early, you kind of cock the entire point of doing all this.
Yeah, I mean, if you come out early, you just... we're not playing the strategy that we're doing.
Just wait until the last second. Just look at your timer and wait until the last second.
I don't feel like
you're
it's
gonna
that
lose
tight.
1 second of uptime on the bus. So that's not gonna hurt anyone.
I don't feel like it's that tight.
And it's gonna hurt me if healers don't come up because it kinda hurts.
Yeah, of course, but if you're confused, and I don't suppose the healers are confused. I hope so. Hope not, at least.
You're the man, Trev. You can handle.
I don't have enough cooldowns.
Trev, you are immortal.
I know. I am very much mortal.
Let's go. Like,
I've seen enough videos of Prot Paladins soloing bosses. Surely you're immortal.
We had we getting like really good pulls. Let's keep it up. Let's having
2, 1.
Oh crap!
Let's not having deaths on phase 2 and phase 1. Might need the combat rest on phase 2.
Oh crap! I didn't even see Jinra's note.
Just do like Siskan, no combat race is used.
Yeah, okay. Breath 1 clear.
Oh crap! That's a bad bar. You'll play, but you have cool deadlines.
Bait the bombs.
Oh,
bait
okay.
The bombs. Bait the bombs.
That sucks.
Breath 2, everyone clears.
Oh no! I have screwed myself over.
We'll disintegrate and bait the bombs in a second.
You are.
Bait the bombs now. Move.
Fuck!
Disintegrate into bombs. I'm gonna bait the bombs really soon after. Dodge. Move. Move.
Man, fuck this slow.
Move. Good. Into the melee.
The more I see
Extended
of Baldur's
disintegrate.
Gate, the more interested I become. It looks like it's gonna be really good. And, well,
Dodge,
the Diablo patch notes
and into
yesterday
the darkness.
made me a lot more excited for Baldur's Gate.
Great to gateway in a second. Gates. On green, on green, on green. On moon in 2, 1. Now. Be ready to get out in 3, 2, 1. Now. On blue, bait the breath. Right.
Oh, this might be problematic.
Baiting the bombs right
No,
now.
we're fine.
Right. Left, watch for a knockback.
Somebody's always kicking my kick.
Back up next, 7 top.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Bait the breath, bait the breath, bait the breath. Let's reoccur. Gateway.
buffs on Ryoka. Watch the gateway direction.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2.
Void is mine to command.
Move.
Not happy about having spent that health stone there.
Good.
What can you do? It felt dangaroo.
Be ready. There goes pulse spawning now. Flowers. Move to the right hand side of this pulse. Good.
3, 2, 1.
Stuck on Stampa, watch the Wikara. Wikara gonna tell you better than me. It's 3, 2, 1. Move.
People are fucking yeeting, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh no! That one was
You
spicy.
can get out in 2, 1. Now. And on Skull. Watch the feet. Watch the feet on Skull. Move, move. Move forward. Move forward. Watch the feet and out. Be ready to hide. Be ready to hide. Hide.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be ready to the dispel knockback thing.
Eternal suffering.
2, 1.
Out, out, out. On Skull, on Skull, on Skull. We're baiting the bombs in 3. Person who gonna have it, run to the star. On the big soak. Run, run.
Keep kicking, guys. Stunning.
Run to the star. Like what did... Guppo. That was Guppo or Eyewitness? Keep going. Be ready to hide. Yeah, but we'll die. Eyewitness.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
When you have this one, in particular, you need to run to the star.
Okay, then I won't be able to come back in time to grab the bomb, I believe.
No, bro, you just take the bomb as soon as it spawns, and then.
Oh, okay, so go, take the bomb and go there, eh?
Yeah, go to the star.
You stand in the swirl with the spawn, just stand there and just take the bomb so it doesn't pulse and kill.
Yeah, catch the bomb while it's dropping.
Yeah, literally.
Shoot.
Like only thing what you can not do here is explode on right.
I'm immune at that point, right?
Yeah, I don't care. Like you're gonna get spell warding.
Oh, no need.
Like the only thing what you could not do is be on right, be on that particular spot. We want this black hole gonna destroy the rock. Boss casting the thing, which every single rock gonna pulse EOE damage on us. So we want on purpose get this particular rock which we spawn on the star before, like from this knockback. We want this rock out with this black hole. And after that you can go down with your bomb. I don't really care.
And the reason you don't want the ice block there is because if you go down you have no stacks and then your target for the next black hole, which you can then run out to China, an ice block.
So I'm just gonna wait for spell warding.
Yeah, whoever gets it.
Alright.
How does spell warding interact with picking up a bomb?
It shouldn't.
Okay.
If I took it beforehand, it shouldn't affect it, no?
Yeah, it gonna give you the debuff, but you can, but you're not gonna
you
get
won't
the
take damage,
What does the log
You should be able to
say?
pick it up, but I don't know.
What does the log say?
Okay.
Do I want to know what the logs say about my empty recollection damage?
Keep the flow going, please.
I feel like I don't want to know what the logs say about my empty recollection damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
First breath only, clear.
It's like 30-ish? Right? Vad fan, yalla. Oh, you wanna come back and get a little cutting edge, or is that why we have to hurry?
Gupo, you're gonna need to clear on next one. Like, you cannot forget that. Good.
Not really?
It was
Okay.
like bomb didn't spawn on you. Bait the bombs in a second. Cool.
Have
Okay,
you
Move.
have you unsubbed?
Oh, that is a terrible bomb.
Yeah, that's
Was it
really
it?
terrible bombs.
I'll try.
Let's see. Watch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet.
Ah, I didn't press my defensive.
You can rest. Gateway on green, and after that on.
I was preoccupied. I'm fucking shit.
On moon in 3, 2, 1.
I was busy
Now,
fucking bashing Zoe, and
like, come on.
then I
Someone
fuck up.
Again late.
Karma, really.
Out in 2, 1. Now bait on blue. Like, we just killing people because of that.
You haven't done sub yet, okay. Are you still kind of undecided, or
Move.
is it definitive that you stopped?
Go back.
Three, two, one.
You're 100% out? Okay.
Wait the breath. Move.
I mean, sadly. Is it not nice?
Watch the gateway.
I mean, I
That's
get
gonna
the
be
whole,
really
like,
tricky.
the
You
end of
need
an
to kill
era
that
kind of
gateway
argument,
here.
right? But
Like,
3, 2, 1.
bait the breaths, bait the bombs, you're going to zigzag through that. Good. Please did lightly avoid it. Except we missed the interrupt.
No. The small ads.
Just the smallest.
Yeah, but again, like, we bleeding
That
with
was not the small ads, that was the bomb, wasn't it? No.
No, no,
There
no.
were
no.
two
We will
small
go.
ads on screen. But that's screen.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Blasting screen.
like we sorted that like few pulls ago.
There was 2 of them stuck in the shit. Let's see the empty recollection. Nah, man, the logs, it is still all me, man. It is still all me. Well, it's not double the damage, but it's...
Weird optimization. Can Seek and Bobby stand like directly on top of me?
I'm not gonna look for you.
No, I'm jumping.
Yeah, we're
I'm
doing that.
standing here.
We're staying there every single time.
Yeah. Just like literally on top of me on pull, because then I can force shifting sands into both of you.
Yeah, maybe staying in the same position every single pull for 180 pulls.
Oh, 21% less black hole.
Here we
I
go.
one coming also do on that spot. You mean the who gets the little black hole thing needs to go out? Yeah, I guess.
Okay, let's go.
Has it not been nice to not play WoW anymore? So like not having to log into raid. I guess maybe. Oh crap! I'm not paying attention. What am I doing? Oh, that was close. I guess maybe it does. You have had a lot to do right now, so I guess when it starts to quiet down, you're gonna really feel the lack of the hobby, maybe. But
Breath.
you can fill it with all the games.
First breath. That's only first breath, people.
Oh crap!
What? Move. Move. And move. Second breath. Clear. Everyone. Be ready to bait the bombs on red.
No, I fucked up. No. Don't punish me, game.
Bait the bombs now. Move. Move.
Oh, it didn't punish me. Nice. Got a little bit lucky.
Move.
No. So it's when I don't have to soak the beam that I tend to fucking forget that I also need to pop a defensive. Because I'm spacing out.
Press me after.
Just don't heal him. Like, just let him die. Like, if he not die, like, he's gonna spawn the puddle there. On Moon.
I fucked up. No, I shouldn't have used my fucking speed.
No.
Oh, that was a danger.
Out.
I only got fucking 9.
We really need
the moon.
Please. Beep.
Void is mine to command. You cannot deny my
You might think it's okay and safe to put it behind the other portals, but some people haven't picked that up yet.
Yeah, it's
You
not
need
behind.
to put it on moon every single time.
We saying that so many times. Like, you screwing 20 people out for, like, I don't know, 5% like haste. Or how much it is, like 2% by 1?
Think how ridiculous is actually wiping because of this.
Just go AFK on this moon, drop it there. Oh.
It is kind of annoying because they tend to all spawn in here and there's just nothing out there. You have to run so far.
Have a wrap up, please?
There's one down.
Use a repair bot.
Thank you.
Can I get an eye doctor, please?
Sure. Here's another.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You wanna see it?
1.
No, I can't see him.
Oh.
You must really need him.
Yeah.
Your resistance weakens.
Earth breath clear.
Dude, why is there so much shit on the floor? I cannot see anything.
Oh, I get crashed. Oh, never mind.
Move. Second breath. Second breath, remember.
Hopefully.
And
Jump!
jump down.
Jump!
Well, okay, like, are we gonna find new ways to wipe on phase 1 now?
Some people just getting lazy, like really fucking lazy.
Or tired. Don't tilt.
I get tired, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to
I mean,
restart.
the two people there with what is it called, the beam, was standing next to the range camp, and we had to dodge the bombs. We dodged into the beams there.
I was standing in front.
I was standing really
Into
far away
the
though,
beams.
but I had to move because of the stupid puddles.
I have no clue who it
okay,
was.
two steps forward and right of the thing, like always. Like we moving always left.
That didn't work out when 4 of the 5 puddles dropped down on my head. Sadly, that was really unlucky.
You just
Like these bombs doesn't explode till the third one appear. That's why we're having the gateway, right? The Wikara works exactly same way, like as the thing. Like we're waiting till 3 bombs do, and then we're doing the gateway. So
I think he's talking about the small swirlies.
Yeah, I'm talking about
the
small
mini bombs,
swirlies.
yeah.
Not the big ones.
Small PBs?
But if they dropped on your head, they must have dropped on everybody's head.
No, I was standing way to the right from the group, near the big puddle, the big fire.
yeah, but if you guys having the disintegrate, just put. If you guys having the disintegrate and having the bomb on it, like use yourself to run dodge forward right, not dodge left toward the like when the range comes standing.
Dude, I'm so tired and so unfocused that I can't remember my opener. I don't know what it is. I didn't used to have have problems paying attention for what, 3 hours? Well, fuck me if I can't pay attention for 3 hours the last fucking 4 raids. Maybe it's because I'm not as into it as I usually were, or as I used to be. And I'm just kinda going through it. Going through the motions.
Press your save.
Wait, the bombs in 2.
Hope was not complete.
Survive this. Watch the feet. In darkness.
The darkness bends to me.
Remember on green into the moon. Just after. Moon in 2, 1. Now.
Fuck.
And out in 2, 1. Now. That was amazing. That's how it's supposed to look like every time. Bait the bombs. Bait the bombs.
Back up too.
I can.
Right. Knock
3,
back.
2, 1.
Bait the breath, bait the breath. On blue, like watch where the blue is.
The abyss beckons.
Gateway.
Fuck, that only had 9 stacks.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Void is mine to command.
Move. Watch the breath in a second. Move. Good. We're having the knockback.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
On Campo now.
Ah.
Kill that. Kill that. On where what blue is for a second. Move.
Your bodies will linger in the
Entire middle is full of pools.
You can go out now. Yeah, like we just don't have way to move right now. Just jump down. Sadly. Like we can't do it from that direction, like somehow. We cannot run towards the orange.
Yeah, we were turbo unlocked with fucking. Another thing is, can people stop moving like before the pull? Some of the Evoker bots like work on movement, so if you move, you might soak up a buff from Seek or Bobby.
And 2 people went up early, wherever that was.
Why do you need to be close to Seek to Bobby? Are you buffing someone else there?
Yeah, someone stepped up. Can't you? Isn't Shifting Sands the closest person to you?
No, it's
closest DPS, I suppose.
Should still be prioritized buffs.
Wasn't what we just did the exact reason you should walk from middle to outside with the...
Yeah, but when I was asking several pulls ago, I got told we are not doing that apparently.
What? Yeah, I don't understand. Everyone does that. Going from inside to out.
Wait.
You got told me several times we're not doing that, so...
Wait, who did I said that?
No,
he did.
Like pull 40 or something like that. When we started to get into phase 2, I was asking about it, like why are we going against the wind? And not from it.
Yeah, I don't think like we can do that like with the wind.
I mean, we can change it and start going from middle.
Yeah, well, no, like we was doing that like really good for like several pulls. Like this time,
it depends where the flowers are spawned, you know.
Yeah.
That was from side, right? This was middle or from bottom.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, pools at that constellation is just gonna kill people when their thing comes.
Your resistance weakens.
I think he just parried a hot hand. That's sorta Yui.
Second breath, clear. Remember.
But how?
Watch the feet, and we're baiting the bombs right now on red. Really good bombs. That's actually like really amazing.
Watch the disintegrate. Watch the fit. Bait the bombs in 2. Like, yeah. We're gonna have like 1 screw up bomb.
I do need to clear here.
Yep. Watch the fit and go into the melee.
No!
Click the gateway. Stand on the green. On green and on the moon 2 seconds after.
That was fucking close,
Watch
okay.
out, really. Really slightly out. Get out in 3, 2, 1. Out on blue. Oof.
Holy shit, they got deleted and it wasn't by me and I feel bad.
Kill the big gut.
3, 2, 1.
Good. Gateway. And really be careful here as we're clicking this. Make sure you click the gateway properly.
Which kick is pants?
2, 1.
Back up now.
Move, bait the breath. Good. Last knockback in a second. Watch direction when you're getting knocked.
3, 2. We'll be
On
going from
stamp.
5.
Yeah. Watch Wikora, kill the Abigat, watch the Wikora. 4, 3, 2, 1, go down. Move, start moving. Good.
People stop spreading out, just run in a straight line.
You can go out now and stack on skull. Watch the feet. Watch the bombs. Move and move. Height. Watch the feet. Keep watching the feet. Be ready to the gateway trick. Be ready to the gateway trick. Watch the feet. Keep watching the feet.
3, 2, 1.
Good.
We need backups on both bombs.
Yeah, both bombs, Safe and Bobby.
Will go down in store.
Destroy this. Too late.
Just take a little thing.
That's the soak that we just got before we wipe. That was the one that goes to start with
yes.
Paladin's thingy, right?
Yes, that soak, which I think I don't know who had it. On this.
It was me.
Yeah, yeah, that goes to Star. How did you guys die? I witnessed something.
Bomb
I was too
exploded.
slow. I was too slow with grabbing the circles. One was in shit. I had to like go really slow to take it because it was in all the puddles, but I was too slow.
Okay.
I witnessed 7.
Again, really be careful on this last phase. Like we again have the damage. Like if we're gonna have the last
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
height part. This time boss was like 30%.
Your resistance weakens.
Alright. Bait the bombs. Bait the bombs.
I need to remember to use my defensive here, even though I don't have to go in and soak.
Clear here. Watch the feet, watch the feet, watch the feet. Into the darkness. Gateway on green, into the moon, 3 seconds after. Moon in 2, 1, now. 4, 3, 2, 1, out and on the blue.
Yeah, I couldn't get my shit.
Get a knockback, and after that we're going for
3, 2, 1.
back on blue. We're baiting the breath on 5. Watch where the blue is. Move. Gateway. Watch the direction where you're gonna get knocked in. That's really tight here.
3, 2, 1.
Bombs. Move. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. We need to move. Okay. Having the last.
Will be coming from side. 3, 2, 1.
Stack on. Kill the big ad. Stack on Stampo. Watch the weak aura in a second.
Not enough.
1.
Damn gore. Oh.
Yep, stack on skull. Stack on skull. Watch the feet. Keep watching the feet here.
You will be cast into the void.
8. Move and move forward. Good.
It is almost hard to play with this amount of
I
haste.
witness. Why are you picking stuff on the middle?
4, 3, 2,
The first one?
1.
Like what?
Are you taking a bomb right away, by the way? You just take the Planista.
That depends. I'm supposed to get the bomb on the orange, so.
Yeah, just stand there. Stand there.
Yeah, but the bomb never drops on the orange, so.
It doesn't, I just stay where it drops. It doesn't matter if it's on orange.
Yeah, I have to stay away from the group, it seems.
You need to stay on the group when you need to soak.
Why do people leave?
I don't know.
In the rate over.
It's 22:59.
Yeah, we usually do vulnerable.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guess not.
Guessing people don't want to do overtime police then. I don't know.
What's the point? We're not gonna kill it.
No, okay. By the way, like we
Look
did,
at that.
no, like
Empty
we did
recollection
amazing.
damage.
We did amazing job today, and only thing right now is really people watch that part and make sure what you're doing, because one person messing that up, messing stacks up, messing like you need to go to proper direction can screw up entire right, like as we saw like a few times.
But by the way, if you potato and soak a circle in pit 3, it's possible to not fuck the entire raid, but you need to skip a soak or something like that. It is possible to not fuck the entire raid, but you need to be turbo aware of your stacks if you soak.
Yeah, but also don't be potato.
Yeah, obviously don't be fucking potato. But if you do, be aware that you were a potato and don't fuck everyone. Worst case, just go die in a corner.
Whoa!
Whoa. Oh, dude.
You're the potato.
That's
I mean,
very toxic.
Not in game corner, man. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah. I've been called by Giga to jump off very often. I don't like that.
Also, the platform is a circle. Where's the corner?
At the bottom.
There's infinite number of corners. What the fuck?
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, if you zoom in enough, surely there's a lot of corners.
Given that it's a game, it's made of pixels, there's a lot of corners.
Yeah.
It is a game.
You mean polygons, not pixels.
My bad.
Anyone down for a key?
If you need a healer, I can go.
I always need a healer, dude.
And really good job.
I can come after this timey-wimey stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, really good.
Thanks for the reminding.
We just really close to the final burn.
You coming, Trev?
I said I can come after the timey-wimey stuff.
Timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah,
A rift.
the rift.
Oh.
You know, the role-playing in my role-playing game.
Yeah.
What do you do in there?
You kill
Bullshit.
things.
You
And
kill-
then you get annoyed that Blizzard made events where everyone shows up and then the servers can handle it and then it lags to shit.
Right.
Like the lag goes to like 5 seconds.
I had an earlier where like you get to the second part and like people were getting kicked out of the final instance with like instance full and couldn't kill the final boss.
Yeah, imagine
they couldn't
spending 10 minutes and failing that.
Couldn't finish the fucking thing because like when you could finally get in, the boss was dead, so you just kind of like couldn't finish.
What do you get for it?
Transmog.
Transmog, mounts, reputation.
Is it the mega dungeon that drops those? You get a random mount that you don't have from old.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
And
not. It's new. You like, can get a garage scorpion with a different color. You can get like.
But aren't those the
Feltrate.
ones? But are those deterministic from that time shit? What is? I'm talking about the mega dungeon. You can get that like random
Yeah,
mount.
that's-
You
time
have
lost
10
mount.
random.
10 to 12 options actually. It's all like predetermined, mostly dungeon stuff.
Oh, so it's not a random mount. It's just.
Well, it is a random mount, but
It is random
there's
amount
a
of
list.
a
There's a list.
certain ones that you don't have.
Like, it's not
No.
like you can get the crystal thingy, tiger thingy from that
I
one.
need one more DPS.
But I've seen a guy getting a Zulian tiger, but not the old one, the new one.
Yeah, the Zulian Panther.
Yeah, Panther. Yeah, sorry.
Right, okay. Are you sending it?
Yeah. Sending it so hard right now.
But with Postnor almost.
Kinda.
And you're not gonna get very far.
Alright, we only wait for Trev then. Fans, you see him offline?
Yeah, I'm crafting for Ryoka. As soon as I've made this offhand, I'll log on. I need to fucking get my key done now because I go away on Sunday and I usually do them on like Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, you're that kind of guy.
Yeah, I mean, when you don't log in, then
I
you're
wanted
like,
to do
oh,
them
crap.
Tuesday, but like
Have
I
to
thought
do.
it was Tuesday when it was Wednesday, so I was like, oh, I guess I don't have a vault.
Oh, was you so drunk? Like you don't remember what day it is?
No,
That
no, not.
video now goes so hard, it's almost 800 views.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's lasting.
And it's an hour video, yeah?
You've caught a fucking... you've caught a wave. That's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
See if you can turn it into an actual, like, wave on the entire channel, right?
I've gotten 2 subs ever since.
T-Way? What did you post?
Art mode dungeon, and I
Oh god.
posted that. Apparently it's quite quite a thing.
Yeah, I mean, if there's not a lot of videos out there of it,
Yeah.
then when people search for it.
Exact. Oh wait. Group task. Time Rift, here I come. What's this? Bomb. Oh, wait.
You blow it up.
There's the guy. Oh, this guy is fast.
No, he's not.
What, so you just go to that Taldras's place, and then you go into a
Yeah.
fucking zone and...
It's a fucking mess there, dude.
It's a gigamus.
Well, shit.
It's a fucking mess. And why isn't every pillar here someone with a mount? Like, that's fucking cringe.
What mount?
That's all the leechers.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
They don't do shit. They just stand there and then they get things from doing nothing.
Do I need to do some quest to unlock it, or do I just go in?
No, it's just you run towards one NPC.
But
click
you
on it.
should have spoken with.
Yeah, you need to talk to the dragon lady that stands
Dragon
in the
lady, yeah.
side. Well, she's not a dragon, she's a blood elf, but...
Victory lies ahead.
Oh, Della, you're one of them?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to
This
do?
fucking event is bugged as shit, so I can't do anymore.
Oh, Heritage Armor. I've done that.
That's great. Thanks, Blizzard, for the bugs.
You're welcome.
Dawn of the Infinite.
It's like, you have to punch some things with a wrench, but like, it does fucking nothing, and the percentage doesn't go down, and you're like,
Portal
just
to the
standing there.
Primalist Future. That's not it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I came here. I figured we go, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Whatever. I'll just wait for Trev to be ready for the key. Let me just change the title because we are done with Sarkareth. There we go. What is this? Oh, that's for a door or something. What about this fucking... What is it? Catalyst? I have a quest for the Catalyst, but I haven't...
Did you read the...
Did I read what, sorry?
For Diablo 4, the patch notes?
Yeah.
As a sorcerer player, that is fucking depressing as
Yeah, yeah. I made a whole video when I
You made
read
a
them.
video?
I made a whole
Okay,
video when I
you
read
made a
them.
reaction video.
Yeah, exactly. And in that video, I post a little side-by-side comparison on my Uber Lilith damage. So the 17th, I was critting for 3.9 million. Now, I'm critting for 890k.
That's nice.
Fucking just delete my character, or?
That's a nice penis, dude.
New aspect for sorcerer is like that firewall one is like firewall doesn't have one, and then the one they gave is like, what? How trash is that?
I think it's pretty cool, but the problem is it's an offensive aspect.
Yeah, but
And
it
that
doesn't
needs to
give
be-
any offensive shit.
No, it needs to be utility.
Like 100 free mana. What is that? Like,
Yeah,
who the fuck gives a shit?
That needs to be a utility one. Like there is no excuse for that shit.
We serve visual group.
The portal is about to open.
I'm going in.
Like if they'd made that, because it is kind of mana reduction, right?
Yeah,
So
like-
they should definitely have made that utility.
Yeah, it's like that's a DPS aspect. No, like one free firewall every like 5 to 10 firewalls is not a lot of damage.
No, it is really not.
And all the shit they buffed it, like it was just like no defensive. Like it's like okay, they buffed like the one where you get more resistances, but like that does nothing when the quill rat from across the screen just one shots you. So.
Yeah, what is? They also added that shields can now have an all resist on them. It's like 1, shields are useless. 2, resistances are useless. Like, what the fuck?
And like, did you also see the hearts? Like the heart for the defensive heart per sorceress is like more resistances.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I saw that the offensive one is Talrajas from Diablo 3.
And like the unique for sorcerers is just like, hey, you get more teleports, but it's random. Hello.
Dude, the unique for Sorcerer, it was so good until it was just ruined by that last line. That thing is unusable. You cannot use
Like, you're
it.
just ending up in an exploding spider or something.
I mean,
I'm like-
even then, right? The point of using the teleport as an enchantment is that it procs your
Yeah, you'll get
your...
more stun things.
Yeah, exactly. But if you can't control where the fuck you blink,
Yeah, you're
it's
just gonna
fucking
go
useless.
to like it's like, and like they just nerfed everything. Where's the fun? Like, what are they doing?
The worst part is they didn't just nerf everything, right? They nerfed crit and vulnerable by a lot, and then they buffed all the boring ones. They buffed all the conditional ones.
Yeah, and it's like, fuck, man. Like,
So now you care even less about what's on your gear. You just pick whatever's the highest number.
yeah, and but they fucked CDR as well. Like, that's one of the things that made the game bearable is putting your fucking cooldowns down because everything has a cooldown of a year or some shit.
Oh yeah, that as well. Like, we think it's too oppressive on gear, so we're gonna nerf it. Well, you're still gonna pick it on every single slot you can,
then what
but
you
now
should
it's
do
just
is
gonna
lower
feel worse.
Lower everyone's cooldown so they don't need CDR.
What ski are we going?
I have.
What is this?
I have. Where's my key? I have a 19 under.
Wait, how did I get a box of collapsed? Did you guys complete something for me?
Box of what?
Collapsed reality.
Yeah, that's.
I leached something.
Yes. Dirty whore.
I have.
Oh, it's here.
I have.
Yeah, that's like a horn.
I have. I have.
You okay? You fucking had a stroke?
I have.
You have to save who?
I have recognized.
I have. Freehold.
I have.
What's
a
here?
stroke.
Field?
Please call it
Nice
out.
Sorry,
to
do
know,
me.
but that's fine. Just
Let's
use
go on
aspect crest.
I have 19 under it.
Wanna go under cock?
Oh, we need some cock rings.
I can put you under my cock.
I need there.
Like, what the fuck?
Put him under your cock?
I feel
Yeah.
like people were really cocking up the whole placements tonight. Like, holy shit. Trolliest whole placement.
So we go under then?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. On the cock.
I can never
I'll
get
give
like
you an
full 10 stacks because always one of my circles I have to like tiptoe into because it's like surrounded by circles.
Well, I can nearly get to 10 stacks and I have to go up 4 seconds early because I need to make sure I interrupt the fucking boss.
Let's go to dungeon 1.
Oh look, it's the one that gets recolored soon.
No, I don't know why everyone isn't able to get, like... I don't know.
Where's Xaith?
Oh, there might be coming more
Exciting.
drops for
Boring
Diablo.
piece of shit.
Oh shit, I'm not home. No.
I like how you react to your own
The fuck?
as an insult.
Hmm?
Wait, what is this? How am I getting a quest for a mount randomly?
I think it's,
Oh, it's
the
'cause
dragon
they're
riding
flying
in.
free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not dragon riding. It's like flying.
Yeah, they
So
made
that-
flying free for everyone, so they give you a mount as well.
So I'm just getting a Scarlet Pterodex.
Yes.
Well, I'll take it.
That's what you deserve, Trev.
I'll take it. I will take.
That is what you deserve, my bro.
I will take what I deserve.
Oh, I just got that fish thing.
Fish thing.
For Wanderer's Wave Whisker. I like that one. That one's cool.
The best thing about it is it can fly.
Really?
It can ground mount, and it can
Yep.
swim at full speed.
Mhm.
So you only need the one mount if you like. If they put like annoying water rares and shit.
So that's the best mount in the game now.
No, the otter can also.
The
do it.
otter is better. Like that. That just.
But the
Yeah,
otter
alright.
takes effort. This just takes money.
Exact.
Yeah.
That makes this one better.
Yeah.
Or worse, depending on where you're coming from.
Well, worse for the game, better for me.
The less I have to play, the
Do
better.
you actually register WoW expenses as tax deductible?
I mean, I am going to when I take out my.
When you actually make money.
I mean, when I take out, I have like 250 euros on the Twitch things right now, ish. When I take that out, I am definitely going to fucking file stuff like the WoW, what's it called, subscription, and Diablo 4 as well. Oh no, wait, I can't because Nina gave that to me. Crap.
Oh yikes!
Baldur's Gate is gonna be a business expense.
Can you like buy a 2-pack and then send me one as a business expense?
I'm not sure actually.
Then we can play co-op, and I can help you make content, and thereby I should actually get tax deductible.
You should earn a certain percentage of.
I should get some of your no money.
Some of the zero YouTube monies I'm
I
making.
should get 25, at least 25% of your no income. I should get
25% of the no dollars generated.
3, 2,
Not Mikey.
Oh, it's Mikey. Sorry.
I thought taxes were just a thing people did in like movies.
What?
Taxes.
Like what? I don't know.
Only poor people do taxes.
Oh,
Rich
he
people
means-
don't have to pay taxes.
He means to state Texas. I see. Yeah, that's funny.
What lurks in these caves?
No, only poor people pay taxes. God, access is storming. Oh, storming. Hello, storming. And what's the other one? Raging. No worries. Wait, raging is CC immune now, right?
Yes, I think so.
Wait, why did we lost her?
Oh shit, I managed to.
Fuck.
Don't you always do that?
Trev. Nah, that's not tyrannical. I mean,
Time to show your metal, Dello!
I mean, I don't have fucking cooldowns. What do I show here?
Maybe kill Z. He refuses to die.
I thought you always did the bloodlust there on low keys because it doesn't really matter for the boss. Because then we don't have to go and clear after Krogma or whatever he's called.
It doesn't matter.
Mamima!
It doesn't matter.
Hubert.
Oh, damn. Did you kick Sylvian? Where's the meme content gonna come from?
Yeah, that's actually something now. I have to look for someone who can do the same. Who doesn't raid.
Oh wait, did you actually kick him? I thought you were just banned for the rest of the tier.
He's not kicked from the guild.
I thought you just set him for the rest of the tier.
No.
Then he can retrial next tier.
No, I'm fucking done with the guy.
And then he can learn to install bigwigs.
He just had enough fucking chances to. It's never his fault, so it's CBA.
Even I'm still using bigwigs. Because now I set it up, I can't be as shopping back. Can you actually grip?
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. That is nice.
Unironically, I think Bigwigs is better than DBM.
I like the voice pack for DBM better.
Or did I
But
just tap hands at the end?
Can't you get? Isn't there a Bigwigs extension?
Yeah, but
for
that just calls what the spells are called, which is like you need to know what the spell names are for that to do anything for you. The DBM one says what you need to do to the spells, which is a lot better, like hide or run away, or and then like oh I have to soak this, or I have to run away from this. On Bigwigs it says like, oh, this is called this and this is called that, but then you need to know names for all the spells. Do you see my point? I think.
Yeah. I thought you can set Bigwigs up to do that as well, but I thought there was like an extension to.
Bigwigs voice is what I installed. That does this what I just explained. I don't know if there's another one.
I just remember, I can't remember if I talked to somebody or if I researched something, but I just remember there was a very, very clear post that you can just do this and then it'll be the same. I didn't really care.
But it's your work. Why don't you care? Oh.
I mean, picking between Bigwigs and fucking DVM is not my job.
I mean, I have to like we have to like have a list of our software we use to get certified health software and stuff. So,
Fence, you could actually also do all your sub to raid bots and all
True.
Oh god, that's good.
Depending on, I'm not entirely sure what is actually allowed to deduct in Denmark, but yeah.
Everything you can like, the Bende fra Kommunen that's sitting there doesn't care.
Every time we go out eating and all that stuff, I do every fucking recipe again.
Like imagine Brita, like she just did things. No one fucking controlled anything.
Can I say what, Zoe? Can I say I like cops? Sure, I can say that. Without lived to... Oh, okay. I know what that's gonna sound like. I am not gonna tell you I like cops without making my lips touch.
What manner of creature is
I got blue.
Oh, by the way, so Nina was hounding me a little bit. Oh, about we need to stick our heads together if we are going to make something happen for week 34. Not those heads.
Someone else pulled that wasn't me.
So shit.
Maybe it was me.
It was you. 100%. Oh, nay.
I refuse and deny all accusations.
Ow.
Oh, shock wowie.
Oh, thanks. King Storming made me miss the mushrooms.
Yeah, that one is pretty good. Wait. I forget the actual punchline of it. Oh, right, yes, because mine didn't make sense. Mine was with a couple of holes in it. I was like, that's not quite right. It's like I got the point of it, but I cocked it up.
I nearly murdered you, that Storm. You almost took the cleave right out 180. This is Storm.
How is there is one where it's like I broke up with my wife, or no, I got a divorce from my wife, or I broke up with my girlfriend because after what?
I have blue.
I don't think that this was needed.
After 3 years, she still didn't know how I take my coffee.
Needed for my
ego.
No, anvil is what I was.
Now
gonna
what is
say.
it?
No,
it's black and without other men's dick in it or something. I mean, it's not a good joke. It's just you just get fucking stunned. Like, okay.
Wait for Lost or? I think wait for Lost is better.
I mean, my anvil is gone. How did you die?
It was on cooldown. Interrupt more.
Oh, is it? I like my.
One dispel.
I like my coffee. I like my wife like I like my coffee, hot and without other people's dick in it. Is that what it is? Is that the one? Is it not hot and without other people's dick in it? Maybe I'm wrong. I will admit, specifically my sexual preferences have a they might be considered. I don't even want to say it. I don't know what I can get in trouble for. Whisper it. I mean, I am flattered if people want to say that my sexual preferences are a matter of human rights. Or fucking a human rights concern. That I will be... I will feel very honored if people wants to make it a human rights concern what my sexual preferences are. Say it with the right hand up, stretched nice and evenly up front, yeah. Nah, that would definitely get me in trouble. I've watched enough Quinn to know that you shouldn't do that. Fucking idiot. Quinn's clip with hair on his pants? Is it Quinn's clip with hair on his pants? Right, yes, the one where he jumps up on the table and just like, look, there's hair on my...
It sounds like
It is a
Seinfeld
fair
doing something.
It is a fair criticism, though. I do think it's a very fair criticism that he made there.
Does look cool. Where do you think it's going to be in the next expansion? Usually that's what.
So
their
you
shop
think
mounts
it's a
are.
fish? It's a fish expansion, or?
Well, usually they're shop mounts. They're just some mob they've designed for the new expansion.
I mean, it's a big fish, and there are speculations that Nathoth isn't dead. Coincidence? I think not.
Fish usually look a bit.
I
nasty.
do the horror thingy because
I'm stunning.
Oh shit! I didn't get out of the thing.
Oh no, I made the not whore mistake and pop cooldowns on that.
I do the same. I'm like, no, why I do that?
no, luckily not the only one.
Sometimes monkey brain sees buttons light up and then press.
Your dragon came up just as my cooldowns came up. So I just sent them out and they're just dead. Like, oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not doing them.
It hits for like 15k, 500k. Sorry. Maddening gaze.
Is that what Stamper was today?
Yes. Oh my god.
Maddening gaze. Oh dear. You're going to hell for that.
Why?
But he was mad.
He was. You were all tilt picking.
Hmm?
We're tilt picking. Not anyone specifically, but everyone.
Doritos, Doritos. Sir, what are you doing?
I'm maddening gaze.
As long as you're not milking them.
Oh yikes, dude.
It's totally not because I wanted my anvil to like not fall off while while flying down the tube. You should know how degenerate this trinket is, Dillo. Why are you even asking?
Hmm?
Obviously I did it to not reset my anvil, you know?
Cleansing area.
Was I asking?
You said you didn't need the trash, but clearly needed it to not drop anvil, you know?
Yeah. Fucking trinket in a plus is fucking degenerate, man.
Oh yes, yes.
Just use.
I can't wait for next year and I hope I get like a boring trinket.
Yeah, I just use ominous now. Instead.
They're very speedy. Like halfway around the room.
Sanitize.
You need to get your cardio.
We need to get the sex off.
Cleansing area.
Did I just hit chain lightning? I think I did.
Healers just flying off to China. Okay, this boss.
Protocols engaged. Cleansing area.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Are you coming?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come!
I'm gonna come.
Thing I was there.
Protocols engaged. Final safeguard. Destroy virulence.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna cut it.
Any cock rings?
Do you need
No
a
cock
veil
rings.
of animated blood
Oh
in your one?
yes.
Oh, isn't that exactly what you came here for?
Yes.
Big poke.
Make a poker.
Fucking lucky puck.
Lucky motherfucker I am. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, we did damage to a bear. We did the vault. Well, we can't play Diablo.
Die zit zo type stof te saaien.
I mean, we can, but I don't want to. My character is ruined, and
Fuck speel.
Fuck speel.
I'm wondering if so they after the feedback, all the Trev, by the way, have you seen they're doing a campfire chat on Friday because of all the fucking shit?
Because people are fucking it, mate.
Dude.
And then they're gonna say, well, we see where you're coming from, but we're right and you're wrong.
Yes, exactly. I tweeted at them.
They're gonna be so patronizing, it's gonna be disgusting.
I tweeted at them. I'm calling it. If this fucking campfire is the usual fucking Blizzard, we know better, just wait and see attitude, you're gonna catch a fucking shitstorm. It's 100% just gonna be them sitting down there and like, yeah, we know, but this is for the health of the game.
Yeah, exactly, health of the game. Like,
We need to think about we need to think about future seasons as well. Like, no, the game needs to be good now. I don't care about balance in fucking season 8. That's not my problem. Fucking let me play the game now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna redeem my season pass for this season with how it's looking.
I think I am. But that's more because I doubt I'm gonna come back for season 2 if this one's dog shit.
You're gonna come.
I mean, it's gonna be the Diablo 3 situation where you wait for the expansion for the game to be good.
that would just be an atrocity, man. Like.
Yeah, it's like they learn fucking nothing. From
But I mean, the
Diablo
game
3.
did. I think the game came out like a year too early or something. It's stupid. There's no content.
Well, there is content. The problem is it's not very fun.
I mean, there's
When did
nightmare
Diablo 3
sigils.
come out?
When Diablo 3 came out,
Yeah.
I don't remember. But that was kind of trash too then. Like the real money auction house meant that nothing dropped. And the sorceress conundrum now is how everyone played in Inferno difficulty, where you just got one shot by the wasps that shot wasps. So you needed to be like a demon hunter with perma uptime on the darkness skill or whatever it's called.
I was already getting one shot, Trev, and now they've nerfed all the defensive you get from gear.
But it's okay. You can get more. What is this?
Oh, sorry.
You can get slightly more loot from.
No, you can get more resistances for 9 whole seconds when you use a spell.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
They also didn't fix the fucking glyphs that don't have any glyphs to empower, like the electric glyph and the cold glyph. There's like all electric damage within range is increased by something. There's no electric damage glyph damage nodes in range of a glyph socket it can activate anywhere on any Paragon boards.
I do remember seeing that.
If you look, there's I think there's an electric glyph and maybe a cold or fire. No, the burning glyph works probably because there's burning nodes close. But there's no electric damage nodes and there's no frost damage nodes that are close enough to a glyph socket to be in range of the glyph for it to activate. So they actually don't do anything. Which is kind of hilarious.
That is really dumb. Like, it's just undercooked, man. I don't know what kind of fucking...
It's like it looks really pretty, and then you take like a scrape a nail on it, and then all the paint comes off, and then it's just poop underneath. Which is kind of what I feared.
They put like 100 really talented graphical designers on it, and they just went to town. And then they put fucking Johnny and his dumb nephew on doing the systems. That's what they fucking put out.
Look at the class tree, or the skill trees, they're really shallow. So I was thinking, okay, maybe the Paragon stuff and the season stuff is gonna make up for the skill trees being basically twigs. Not really, no.
There's less skill customization than in Diablo 3.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the legendary things that aren't legendary that you like imprint and stuff was supposed to replace that, but it's boring stuff like you do this much more damage when you have a barrier, or you do this much more damage when something is CC'd, or
I think that is actually primarily a Sork symptom.
Yeah, all Sork stuff is undercooked and like made by a developer that's in a completely different building, because all the soft things are like, you do this much more damage, but then you get this downside, or your ball lightning now circles you but does less damage, or your chain lightning has a chance to, and like if you go on a druid, it's like your landslide now hits all over the place and does more damage, and like,
yeah, I didn't. What is it? The fucking there's one where your pulverize is now an earth skill, and it makes a fucking upheaval whatever thing.
Yeah, if it was a sorceress thing, it would be like your pulverize now makes an upheaval, but does 50% less damage, and it's now
and has a 50% longer cooldown.
Yeah, something like it's like.
And you can only use it on a Tuesday while you have a barrier.
Yeah, it's like. And if you're too fortified, you get slowed down or something. I don't know. Because you're too fat. I don't know.
If you fortify too heavily, it's gonna weigh on you, making you cast 50% lower.
Can you find an aspect or unique on another class that has a downside?
I haven't seen it.
Because I don't think I've seen one, but it might be. But I think most of the other ones have upsides only, no downsides. Maybe side grades, like it changes the behavior, something like the death trap one, but it's not really a downgrade. It's just like changes how it works.
Dude, the fucking, what is it, the fireball gloves?
Yeah, and did you see they buffed those by a tiny bit?
Yeah,
like,
10%,
Okay,
yeah.
now it bounces, like now it's just
Yeah,
like,
it
instead of
bounces, but it only-
75%, now it's like 60%.
Before it did 65 to 75%, 75% less damage. Now it's only 55 to 65% less damage.
It's like, why this garbo? Like, it's even harder to hit with, because like, how are you gonna hit things twice? Because everything is moving towards you to try to kill you. So that at most they get hit by one bounce.
I guess it's something like fire it off, they bounce, and then you blink and grab them in onto the second
But
bounce.
the cool thing would be if they bounced off of things, but if they hit things, they just disappear. If they like bounced off of walls and stuff,
Oh yeah, it's just a fucking
would be
crazy
fucking-
bouncy balls.
then I can see the fucking damage reduction thing.
And you pair
because
that
you
up
can-
with the necromancer that makes that fucking bone
Yeah,
cage.
then you can make cool things.
Yeah,
but
that
this-
would be fucking epic.
And you see in the new uniques, like rogue gets one that bounces off walls with penetrating shot, so they have the technology to do it.
I think that one is I was really excited for it, but I think it's more boring than it looks, because I don't think it's the penetrating shot that bounces. I think it fires off a separate arrow that bounces, and that doesn't really do anything.
Oh, I don't know. Well, the thing is though, there's the technology to make things rebound off.
Yeah, that would be fucking cool. Like just
Like
dude.
that would be fun. Which is an ARPG is supposed to be about fun things happening that destroys your enemies in cool ways.
I was so excited to try different builds, but swapping from Firewall Sorg to
Oh, you're not Firewall anymore.
no, I swapped to the Blizzard one because I wanted to kill Lilith. It cost me 40 million gold to swap. Like,
This is just, I don't know. Like, okay, I can play Last Epoch. If I want to swap, it costs almost nothing. All you have to do is like grind your skills a little bit again for skill points, but you have a baseline.
I just don't understand that the best thing about Diablo 4 is making different builds and making different choices in the skill tree.
You need make the best thing about Diablo as a franchise.
True, and that is just
Like, I
they just
remember
decided
playing-
to fucking constrict that in what for character permanence. And it's like
I remember playing Diablo 2 and I had like you had the summon necro, and then you had like the poison necro and the bone necro, and then you had the curse necro, and then you made like a barbarian, and you had like a warren barbarian and like a throwing barbarian, a leaping barbarian, then you even had a fucking potion find barbarian just for fun. And you had a singing barbarian.
it sounds completely atrocious to me that you need to make a new fucking sword if you want to play a different sword.
The problem with that then is it's shit to level up. It's not that fun. And you only have 10 character slots.
It also takes a fucking metric shit ton of time.
And you only have one stash which gets filled up in like 5 minutes, and then you're like, where do I put my shit? Because all the fucking aspects go into the stash or go into this really small thing, so I can't fucking save them when I find them.
I guess that would be a smaller issue if you were playing all Sorks, right? Because they'd be wearing the gear they're using, and you wouldn't really need to save gear in the stash, right? It would be a bigger issue if you could play one character to do many things, because then you'd actually need to put the things in your stash tab.
Hello. Yeah, but then you make like going to play something that's not a sorcerer, and then you're like,
Yeah, then you're fucked. Yeah.
which is the entire point. Like,
I mean, it's because they're
going
gonna sell stash tabs. I mean, they're gonna sell stash tabs. That's why you only have 4.
Last Epoch, I can just go in and buy a stash tab for like nothing, and there's no limit.
Yeah, but I mean, they're gonna sell you stash tabs for like $9.95 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like 100%. Season 2, Season 3, whatever. They're gonna trickle in.
We heard you. You don't have enough space, so we give you one stash pad for free, and then you can buy more in the shop.
Yes.
And we even made a bundle, 6 dash tabs for low of $30 fucking or some shit.
You think it's gonna be as low as $30? Blizzard fucking takes 60 for a character boost.
You're gonna get like, they're gonna get you on the nipple, and then they got for cheap. That's the
Oh right, yeah, because one dash tab is gonna be €10, but they're gonna make a bundle of 6 dash tabs for 40.
So it's like once you're on the teat and you're like, oh, I filled up my stash tabs, but I already bought some stash tabs, so I can buy another stash tabs. But then since this bundle can only be bought once with like cheap 4 stash tabs or whatever, then I have to buy the now more expensive stash. It's the Diablo Immortal kind of a predatory shit where you're like,
yeah,
oh, you just did this, now you unlock this really cheap bundle, but it's gonna be. I hope it's not gonna be, but since,
there's going to be a Diablo token coming as well, for sure. With how fucking expensive everything else is, you're gonna be able to buy gold.
My trust is.
I mean, mark my words. They're gonna sell Forgotten Souls. They're gonna sell stash tabs, and they're gonna sell gold. 100%. It's not power, you know. There is not a shadow of doubt in my mind that they're gonna sell those things.
Probably not at the start, but I think.
Nah, season 2, season 3.
Especially if people start not liking the game and they can't course correct, then Bobby Kotick and his fucking cronies are gonna say, well, then you're gonna monetize because we need our money.
Yeah, if enough people stop because they're absolute oblivious to what people want for balancing, and they don't generate enough revenue out of those fucking poor piss transmogs, they're gonna monetize it heavily for sure, and that's just gonna drive more people away, but you're gonna get the whales, I guess.
Because they're like, oh, well, you see this number, so many people bought our game, why are you not turning this into user engagement in the store? Why are you not selling this? Some fucking douchebag in a suit is gonna stand there telling them. Because that is just how it is.
The only thing I wanted from Diablo 4 was D3 with better graphics.
I would like a new game, I just feel like it's a very shallow game.
Yeah, there's more depth to Diablo 3.
I feel like the itemization looks complicated, but it's actually shallow and annoying. I think the skill tree, it doesn't look complicated and is shallow. I think the interactions you can get, well, at least for sorcerers, aren't very cool, but maybe the druid ones are cool. Like it looks like, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
But like if you compare, like, I played Last Epoch recently, so that's my most recent ARPG I can compare with. But like, you have a skill tree for your base class, and then every base class has like 3 subclasses you can pick, and each of them have a skill tree on top that you pick, and then outside of the one you pick, you get half of the skill trees of the 2 you didn't pick, which you can also put skill points into. So you can mix 2 classes and have like 3 classes total, I guess, but 1 class and a subclass and 2 half subclasses to make whatever you want, and then you have an entire plethora of skills for that class and the subclass as well, that then are entire skills, and then you can select 6 of the skills to get skill trees, and then you have massive skill trees inside the skills that are the size of like Diablo 4 skill trees for entire classes, just for skills that like change how things work. Like your whirlwind can throw axes or be bigger, or suddenly be fire and be a fire whirlwind, or be void and like make clones of yourself and stuff. And it's like there's completely different things depending on your spec and can be used for different things.
That sounds really cool.
I mean, and that's not even the crafting system which I don't really understand, but apparently it's really, really good for like making gear deterministic. Like you can just make the gear you want. You don't need to like find a bunch of shit, and then you can like craft. You can build your own legendaries basically without this imprinting bullshit.
There's There's a part of me that doesn't understand how Blizzard can like the Fall from Grace is so big. They used to make the best games,
I'm just sad
and they
that
just make garbage now.
a company with so much money and so many resources get upstaged by indie devs to just like make stuff. Like I thought when they showed the skill tree the first time, I was just like, well, this is like early shit. This is just not advanced. It's just an early build, so you can play with some stuff. But we have a lot more branches. But that's just what I was like when I loaded up the beta and saw the skill trees. I was really like, this can't be it, man.
The talent twig.
This is not exciting in the slightest. Okay, at least the Paragon stuff has to be exciting then. And then you go and then the legendary nodes in the Paragon boards are fucking...
The only thing interesting,
like, not really good.
I mean, some of them are good. The only thing interesting on the Paragon board is the legendary nodes.
Yeah, but half of them are like really boring.
Maybe.
More than half of them are really boring.
The ones I've interacted mostly with is the one for Firewall, where your crit damage is turned into.
Yeah, that is a good one because
yeah, and then
actually like then that makes it where the set that is useless, like crit damage, because burning can't crit, turns into something that you actually want. Which but like compare that to the Frost one, where when you kill frozen stuff, you get a shield.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking it was... Yeah, I was confusing it with the ultimate talent where frozen things explode for 25% of the damage.
No, that is just a keep thing, which is even more hilarious. Like the burning key talent thing is so hilariously useless. Like if you get 3 things burning on them, is that like 6% damage or something? If you get them to burn from 3 different skills.
Yeah, but firewalls, it's 3 different. It's not. I don't think it's 3 different skills. It didn't used to be, at least. I don't think. I think it's just 3 applications. So 3 firewalls would do it.
I think it's 3 different skills, but it doesn't matter. It's still just 6% increased damage, which is not very good for a keystone where you can take shatter and like fucking murder mobs within a frost nova.
Yeah, it's not. It's not devouring blaze.
Oh, that is also like...
That talent is also just gone now.
I mean, and it's also this patch is like... I thought they said the previous patch was like the baseline, but they nerfed so many things! And they didn't buff all that many things that are good, but like for example, like... Oh yeah, you buffed the thing that made Firewall regain mana, but everyone takes the one that makes burning more, because that increases damage.
Yeah, they kind of just fucking... They took things that nobody's using and just buffed it a bit.
But yeah, even if the effect is complete garbo.
Yeah, they just... what was it, Firebolt? They made it scale 4% harder. Like, who the fuck's gonna pick Firebolt? Like, you're gonna try and get away from that as soon as possible.
I mean, the only reason Arclash is a thing is because you can meme with it with the unstable current things. But there's nothing that interacts with Firebolt at all.
Nah, you used it as an enchantment.
Yeah, but I mean, you can also use it for like when you cast it on burning things, it make burning tick harder, but it's not for the Firebolt's damage, it's just to put the debuff on stuff to make it burn harder.
Yeah. Like you put it on, the funny thing is you use it on fucking frost builds as the enchantment slot because it's the only way you can make things burn, because that's the only usable defensive shit you have in the Paragon tree. It's like...
Yeah, and also it adds so much damage from the only good Paragon board damage. And
that as well, yeah, damage to burning.
Like Devouring Blaze, because Devouring Blaze is not burning damage, it's damage to burning enemies. So if it was like you deal additional fire damage to burning enemies, then like lightning and cold couldn't use it. But since it's you deal additional damage to burning enemies, you just need them to be burning for fucking 1 or whatever from Firebolt.
Yeah, unironically, Devouring Blaze doesn't work for the fire builds.
Yeah, and it does when you get that legendary thing though.
No. I don't think
it
does.
It adds crit damage, and that legendary Paragon node.
I mean,
turns
according
crit
to
damage into...
yeah, but according to Crip, it doesn't work.
Yeah, but that's just a, but hopefully a bug then. But hey, what else is?
Because I
Yeah,
think
like,
I think it's a crit damage. It's a crit damage. It's not a crit. It's a crit damage multiplier, not. So it multiplies the crit damage you have. It's not.
I mean, hopefully it should go before the one that turns crit damage into burning damage then.
Yeah, but I don't think it does.
Yeah, but that like. In idea it should, but in Blizzard's, yeah, I don't know. Have they even fixed that fucking quest that still can't be done? I don't know.
I fixed a bunch of bugs.
Have they fixed that barbarian quest, or the barbarians are just staring at you and won't go into a room and break a wall for you?
I feel like I read they fixed that one, yeah. I feel like I read something along those lines.
I'm just like, fuck, man. That was I was like thinking, well, at least they're gonna fix sorceress. And then I'm like,
dude, I was expecting them to nerf fucking the build I was playing for Lilith. That was why I pushed so hard the night before the patch. But they deleted it.
I mean, they deleted everything people were playing.
No, they didn't even delete the fucking one of the best builds in the game. The Werenado Druid is still going fucking strong.
Okay, but they deleted the hammer barb and they deleted well, they at least nerfed most builds like by cutting crit damage and vulnerable damage and all that.
Yeah, I mean they deleted Sorcerer as a playable class, and they deleted Bone Spear Necro, and they deleted the Hoda Bar Bright. Those are the things they just took out of the game.
But they kind of also fucked Druid because like they nerfed the Grizzly Rage, so
yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's just a bit of they're just not unstoppable permanently, right? And it's also just a bit of speed reduction, I think. And then they fixed an interaction where it was a claw or something that could one-shot enemies, but the Werenado Druid is still fucking blasting. I think they're killing Uber Lilith in like 4 minutes.
Well, I was planning on playing Druid in the season if I'm gonna play. Well, I'm probably gonna play a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm playing Werenado Druid. It looks cool. It's what I want to play. I was hoping they'd give me a reason to play Sorcerer, but
I'm not playing Sorcerer at least.
No.
I wanted to play Conjuration Sorcerer with like all the summons and just have a cool build like that, but
yeah, Lightning Spear seems cool.
They just all if you like. It just all if you lose the ice blades and the hydras and the ball lightnings and the lightning spell, use all that. You like fill the screen with like things that fly around and kill things. It looks really cool. But half the things do no damage.
Well, ball lightning is a mastery spell.
Oh, I thought it was a summon too.
Yeah, it's lightning. It's lightning. Lightning spear is the. But that looks cooler, I think, almost.
I mean, it all looks cool. Like the lightning spells look really like chain lightning looks super cool, bouncing around.
Yeah, I wanted to try. I wanted to try and see if I could make something out of the charge bolts, unique. But it's just, yeah, I wanted them to give me a reason to play Sork, and the unique they released give me a reason to not play Sork. And the aspect they released, being an offensive aspect, gave me a reason to not play Sork.
An offensive aspect that adds like no damage.
It is literally 0 damage.
No, it's not 0 damage, but you still need the cast time on the firewall, so it's not actually giving anything if you're not running out of mana anyway.
Yeah, so it's 0 damage because I don't think you run out of mana.
I mean, as long as you can cycle the cooldown. Well, they increased the cooldown, so you might not get as much mana from the cooldown mana gaining thing.
Yeah, maybe I didn't have enough. What's it called? Maybe I didn't have enough attack speed, but I rarely ran out of mana, and I didn't have the you use a cooldown, you get mana regen, and I didn't have much mana regen on my gear either.
How do you get mana then?
Just passively.
Oh.
And then.
It also counterplays with like the fire snake, you know, because that makes your spells free while it's up.
Yeah, exactly. That was most of my mana. It was just you play around. Oh, you're running out of mana. Here's the fire snake.
Yeah,
And then you have full mana, and then run around. Here's the fire snake.
Yeah, that's like that was like the thing with the Hydra enchant, because like I was like, oh, I can spam all these spells and then I'll spawn a Hydra. No, free spells don't count towards the enchant. It's like bollock.
I don't get it. Like all they had to do was just fucking cook it a little bit, and people would be happy.
All those enchants are so bad. Like the Hydra one, like was it 500 mana you spend? Spawns a Hydra for 3 seconds or some shit? what build would use that?
Yeah, the fucking
the only way that would work is if the free mana things counted as mana spent, so you could like cheat mana out and spend a ton of mana to spawn them. But there's no builds like that, because it doesn't count. It only counts actual mana spent, not discounted mana spent. Also, when you take like mana cost reduction, you're nerfing your own enchantment. It's like, well, how do you? It just scales negatively with your own stats that you actually want. It's so fucking backwards, dude.
There's just so many things where you just look at it, it's like you are incompetent. Like, what the fuck?
Like you just think about this for a little bit. You don't even have to play it. Just think and like, this is a thing with this. Maybe how does this work with this? And then the designer would say, oh, if you have free mana, then it doesn't count. And like, who would ever pick this?
It's impressive, and most of the aspects are so fucking bland and boring. And
yeah, it's like all the ones you pick for sorcerers, like, oh, you do more damage to shield, or you do more damage while you have a barrier, while they're vulnerable.
Yes,
it's like that's the fucking same thing.
Yeah, it is. You do 25% more damage when you have a barrier. You do 20% more damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier.
Like who designed it? It's the same thing.
You do 40% more damage to stunned enemies. You do 60% more damage to stunned, immobilized, and what was the last one? Is frozen enemies?
Frozen. It's like did Pete the janitor come up with this? Because
you do 30% more damage when you're standing still.
It's like, come the fuck! Is that the most exciting aspect you could come with?
It's impressive.
I'm like,
it's that really? Like it feels like they made the general ones and they were just gonna be okay. So these are just the general ones that everybody can use, and they're just gonna be there as kind of a support, as kind of like a babies first, and then we're gonna add in some interesting ones, like some class specific ones and some more like.
They never made them.
And they never made them. It's like, where's
like
something that makes your damage over time tick faster? Where's that?
Okay, there's burning one that's like your burning damage does 80% more or something once you have filled their HP bar with burning. So when they're already dead, they will die faster.
Isn't that worse even? Isn't it you do more direct damage?
No, no, it says, as far as I remember, but I never used it. But I think it's when their entire bar is burning, they burn faster.
I think it's just you do more damage to them when they're dead, basically.
It's fucked up anyway, because like, if you fill up their bar with burning damage, they're dead. You can move on to something else.
Yeah, that's a PvP thing. That's a PvP aspect.
But who the fuck would stand in the firewall?
Yeah, I mean,
if you're in PvP and you're standing in firewall, you're dead anyway, because you're probably frozen, and then you're not unstoppable, and then you're gonna die to something else.
I mean, the only argument you could make for using that would be if you need to say finish off Lilith, right? You get a really juicy burn on her and she's actually burning, but she still needs to do all the mechanics, so there's no point.
There's no way.
You might as well wait.
Yeah, but there's no point. There's no fire build can kill Lilith because you do no damage.
True. They might be able to now though.
And you do no stagger, so you can't stagger to do damage.
They might be able to now. They buffed the. Well, so you know the core skill damage increase?
Yeah, the one where you cast above some mana.
No. It's just on gear.
Oh.
That is now also mastery.
Yeah, but they also nerfed vulnerable and the other things, I think it'll be either the same or worse.
There are some people saying that they stealth nerfed Lilith as well to make up for the nerfs. They added a bunch of. They also made the. There's also the talent. What's it called? There's a talent in the basic. In the what's it called? In the core skill tree.
Yeah, that makes you. If you cast above mana, you do more damage.
Oh, is that the one? Yeah, that also means you have like 3 more points to spend down the road on damage, right? So I think mastery builds for Sork, especially Firewall, actually got a bit of a bump up. Or Meteor, yeah, true. Which you're gonna play in Season 1 if you're gonna play Sork, I guess. Tal Rasha is coming back. Have you seen it? Like their idea
Isn't it the one where you spend all your mana?
It's I think it's every time you use a different every time you use a different damaging school.
Oh, that one there. But no, the ultimate hard for Sork is like you when you cast a core or mastery skill or something, it uses all your mana to cast up to 3 extra, and they do 10% more damage. And like, what is this bollocks?
Wait, did it cast 3 extra? I thought it just did.
Oh, I thought it casted extra ones.
I didn't think it did. I think it just did 5% more damage per 30 mana you spent.
So that's like useless.
Yeah, I think
I
that
would
was
rather
what...
cast 3 more things
Yes.
than like lose all my mana and then stand there.
I might be wrong, but I think that's what it said.
And the sad part is it probably doesn't interact with the fire snake either. So if you fire snake and then use that, when it makes your fireballs free, it then doesn't activate the heart because you're not spending any mana on that. I bet it works like that. So it's like counterproductive again because they don't know the one challenge at that time.
So correct, and I fucking hate it.
Totally gonna work like that.
Where is the Sork one? Core skills that oh, it's only core skills, and it's only the ones that launch a projectile. Yeah.
Don't all of them launch a projectile? No, incinerate does it make more incinerate beams, or does incinerate
No.
just
It has
stand
to
in the
be.
corner and suck?
It has to be a core skill that launches a projectile.
Okay, so incinerate is
Oh
out.
yeah, true. So it does launch an extra. You're correct. So for every 45 to 35 extra mana consumed, you launch an additional projectile, and the damage is increased by 3 to 5%.
Oh, not 10. I thought it was 10.
No. So it's 5%. So you launch an extra one, and it does 5% more damage per 35.
That is kinda yikes.
So you need to get to what mana? You need to get to 105 mana. Because there's no way you're getting to there's no way you're getting to what, 140? Or is there?
But the problem is you then cast your core skill. Now what?
Yeah, then you wait.
To fill up your mana entirely.
Yes. And then you cast one more.
How many corpse bows from off-screen have killed you before you have managed to charge up to cast 3 more fireballs?
Dude, that is
or
so...
10% more damage.
That is so undercooked,
Oh,
man.
sorry, 5% more damage.
And you can't even gain mana back quickly because you need to use all your spells before you fire off your core skill.
Oh, it could actually work with like the ice shards and the avalanche, but then the avalanche is actually gonna cock it because the avalanche makes it free as well. So how is that gonna work? Is it just does it make the first cast free and then it spends all your mana to put on the free cast? So your avalanche actually doesn't really help you, or does it just like not interact with avalanche and then you're kind of like?
I mean, your ice lands also already have something that makes it fire off more projectiles, right?
Yeah,
and make it do less damage.
And, okay, at least they fixed one thing that I noticed, which is like when you're in your ice block, you're not firing ice lances on frozen things. So you're kind of cocked when when you get more chill. I noticed my ice block was freezing things faster. So but I was sitting in the ice block and not shooting my enchantment ice
but
lances.
I don't think you can play ice lance in season 1.
No, but like there was an interaction I thought was stupid.
Yeah, I
Because
think it
on the
has.
on the undercooked game, because I was sitting there. It also has a weird cooldown. Ice block, like you're about to die, you press it, just doesn't cast.
I think the Zork build, if you're gonna use these hearts, has to be Fireball Zork. Because you're obviously gonna need to use the Talrasha heart, whereas for each unique element you deal damage with, you deal 7 to 12% increased damage for 3 to 10 seconds. So
Okay, so what you do is you pick Blizzard, and you pick the Blizzard one that makes your core skills cheaper. And then you put down a Blizzard, or you use a Blizzard enchantment, so your Blizzard.
But you have to pick
responds.
Frozen. You have to pick Frost Nova.
Yeah, but Frost Nova does no damage.
It doesn't it?
No, it just freezes.
Really? I thought it did a bit of damage. Well, then you can't be. Then you can't even pick Frost Nova.
You pick.
So you pick Blizzard, yeah. I mean, then maybe you
Blizzard,
can.
and then you pick the Blizzard thing that they buffed, which makes core skills cheaper, because that actually interacts positively with the
Yeah.
spend all your mana hard, as usual it is. And then you cast that Blizzard, and then you can maybe get an extra fireball when you cast, so you fire 4 fireballs.
Plus, you use the unique staff, probably, right? So you fire off 3 plus the 4 you fire
That's
off.
only every third fireball you fire. That's
Oh, it's only every third? I mean, maybe each one of the duplicates is gonna count as a free one.
No, it probably has to be you casting them.
Oh yeah, true. But I mean, if it isn't, that would be cool. Yeah, every time you cast
It
7.
could be a cool interaction, like so you guarantee the staff proc, which makes the shotgun fireballs, but they fire out to the sides, so you may not hit with them.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like it's gonna be fun to play, but I think it's gonna be ass damage.
I think it's gonna look cool, but it's gonna not work.
Yeah, you're probably correct.
Like if they change the bouncy one to bounce off walls, then you can like completely cover a room in like bouncing fireball grenades, and then like close the door and wait. That would be cool. Like see a bunch of mobs, jump in, freeze them, fire your fireballs, teleport away with your random fucking teleport. No, then you can't use the staff. You can't use your random teleport as well. But like, and then just bounce your fireballs around from walls. That would be cool. That could be a cool build, but of course that's not what we get.
But even if you even if you use the mana on the snake, right? You will still, even if it works, you'll still only get 1 shot because it'll drain your mana, right? So yeah, you can keep firing, but you won't get the bonus from the fucking staff because it won't be able to suck out 35.
That depends. Will it just not do anything, or will it suck all your mana while you can, while your skills are free?
Yeah, I think it'll just suck all your mana.
Yeah, probably suck all
on
your
the
mana.
first shot.
Then you just shoot 1 without the help of your heart.
Yeah, but the heart is still gonna suck any of the mana you regenerated.
Oh, that's great.
I think it's just going to suck out all your mana on the first shot and give you the benefit, and then you're not going to generate up to 35 mana consumed, and it's just going to consume all your mana. And you're just going to fire off basic bitch fireballs.
It's gonna be miserable.
And you can't take deep freeze either. Because you can't cast fireballs while you're in deep freeze, right?
Yeah, but that's my point. Like I that's what I didn't like about, or what I did. I thought deep freeze was cool because like you were safe and you froze things, but like when you freeze things, but you're in the ice block, you didn't shoot out to ice lands as the frozen things. So, but they fixed that. So. But I was also expecting them to change the vulnerable glyph for Necros and Sorcerers to be same to the other 3 classes, so they can actually do vulnerable without Frost Nova. But they didn't.
No, they just nerfed vulnerable instead.
Vulnerable is still really good because it makes the multiplier.
I mean, it's still required. Like vulnerable and crit is still required. It's just
you can still
plus.
only do it with Frost Nova. It's like complete garbo. Why not just make that glyph so at least you can get around your shit game design?
I mean, they didn't change. The nerfs didn't change fucking anything. They just made it less powerful.
Made it less fun.
It's just like, yeah, you still need to have CDR on every single thing that can roll CDR. Yeah, you still need to have fucking vulnerable and crit damage on everything that can have it, but it just does less for you now. It's so different.
Yeah. So you see less. You see people were like, "Oh, I don't see any upgrades on my gear." Now you'll see even less.
Yeah, the worst part is they have the crits. They could just added some alternative. They have 2 alternatives to crit in the game. They just don't do anything. You just put overpower and fucking lucky hit in there. Lucky hit and overpower are essentially crits anyways. It's the same shit.
But overpower only works if you can fortify yourself.
No, I mean overpower.
Yes.
Overpower just does more if you can fortify yourself.
No.
It's based on the health you have available.
I'm pretty sure it's your fortified life.
No, it's your health. It's just the health you have available. I read it today, at least on Sork.
I don't know.
It's based on the health you have available. But that's fine, right? Like it's still that means you can all of a sudden you can get damage from stacking health.
And lucky hit only does damage if you have things lucky hit.
Yeah. But they could just have added that.
That requires work, my dude.
They could just put something in. Like they could just put lucky hit effects in that functions like a crit multiplier. And they would have had fucking... They would have had a competitor to crit. Because what they want is they don't want every build to just need to have crit. Because it's oppressive in the gearing thing. And they could have just...
it's gonna be Diablo 3 where like, oh, everyone wants crit damage and crit and attack speed. And
yeah, but if they want that to change, they need to put something in to compete with it. And they don't do that.
Nope.
Another idea could be multi-hit.
No, you can get... You do more damage to things while they're burning, while one of their toes got stopped on the door this morning and they read the newspaper upside down.
Yeah, you can have more additive damage. Or you can get multiplicative damage, right?
So it's just like...
It's so stupid. And why don't they have multi-hit in? Like, that is different from crit. It is essentially crit, but it's also different.
That could also interact with things, like...
Exactly.
You fire more things of things, so... You could proc more lucky hits, or...
Yeah.
You could proc more procs that do procy things.
Exactly. And where's the dot frequency stuff? Why is there none of that? That could also compete with crit.
Yeah, there is the one that makes your burning things do more burning when they're already dead from burning.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it do more often.
No, but...
Why is there not... Like, you could put that in. That would be a multiplier, right?
So
that falls
like
outside of...
Haste?
Yeah, like, I mean, dot frequency, haste, whatever you want to call it, right? But specific to dots, so you only need it when you're playing dots. But that will compete with crit. But I guess dots can't crit, so... I just don't get it. They have this fucking shit system where it's like, you have your skills, they do damage. Then we multiply that by your main stat. Then we multiply that by 95% of the stats on gear. And then we multiply that by crit, and then we multiply that by vulnerable. And their surprise Pikachu when crit and vulnerable are fucking powerful.
So, multiplier does more than plus. How basic math can I learn, maybe?
What if I put in... What if I made... So clearly we have this large group of shit that isn't really interesting.
No. The thing is, they only... 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 times 2 is 4. Therefore, plus is equal to times.
Oh, right. So that's the problem. I see. My argument has been defeated.
But like, when you get to like 3 plus 3 is 6, but 3 times 3 is 9, and then you're like...
Fuck.
They didn't go that far. Shit, man. Oh, shit.
It's like, what if you put more things in the crit and vulnerable brackets? What about that? What if you did that? Maybe then it would be less powerful. That's like... Then you could actually have builds that fucking...
They could also maybe have asked the WoW balancing team or WoW design team.
Oh yeah, but then we'd only have 4 stats.
Yeah, they took multi-hit and stuff away too.
Yeah, multi-hit is cool though. Like, It is essentially crit, but it's not. It's
I mean,
crit,
the cool thing
but
is
it's
like
not.
it could interact with things that like benefit from doing things more times.
Exactly.
But like whatever.
And they could easily have that.
I'm just sad that these patch notes, man.
I'm just impressed that a fucking multi-billion-dollar company can't fucking do that. Do what I can do, fucking theorycraft-wise or idea-wise in fucking 10 minutes.
I'm also like, how the fuck did those design of some of those hearts, like it's the main thing of the thing, like, and they even said themselves, well, resistances suck, and then the defensive heart for sorceress that's already getting one shot is more resistances that suck.
What do you mean? It's after you take damage from an element, like, you get resistance to the elements. Anyway. but Trev, after you take damage from an element, so when you're dead, you have resistances to them for 5 seconds.
Yeah, but is physical an element?
It is so dumb.
I don't think physical is an element,
no,
even though it
so
should
either.
be. But like, because that could make resistances not super garbo if like you could resist physical, but that's just armor. The sorcerers can't get armor in any way.
I'm kind of interested in doing the whole like the whole fucking Tal Raja fireball Sork, but I know it's gonna suck ass, so I don't want to commit to it. And it's for sure not gonna fucking kill Lilith.
I am sad now that those gloves don't make fireballs bounce off of things, because I can see in my head just fucking Demo Man grenade fireballs into a room bouncing around. That would be so fucking cool. Why is that not a thing,
dude? If they make that a thing, I need to always party with Jester, and I'm forcing him to take the bone fucking prison or whatever, so I can bounce it inside of that. Just the bouncy hall of death.
And we just came up with that in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, from things they've already made, right? Like
they made the bouncy things, and they already made things that can bounce off of obstacles. Combine the two into that already exist. Now you have a really cool thing.
Yeah, but relax, Trev. The game's only been out for 5 weeks. Yeah, we can maybe have this in season 17.
That is the weirdest defense,
dude.
Yeah, you should really try Last Epoch and just look at the skill tree.
I nearly fucking punched my screen when they were in the.
Really try that.
When they were saying, yeah, we know that Diablo 4 has a fucking major memory leak. We're gonna fix it on the 18th. And it was like the 7th. It's like, what do you mean? That should be your... Why is that waiting? Do it now. The fuck?
Yeah, it's like when you played an entire day, the game fucking crawls.
Yeah, after I stream it for an hour, 2 hours, every time I enter the city, it's a problem.
Like, when it just came out and you played like 6 hours or something, and the beginning you're like, fuck, man, the game is just not doing great. I am sad.
Yeah, I'm really sad. It could have been so good. And they're just so lazy money grabbing.
I was expecting this, but I was hoping not.
By the look of it, they put most of the resources for D4 is graphics and the shop.
But the shop doesn't even have the resources, because the things you can buy there look like ass too.
Yeah, but they're high definition at least, right?
But I guess the thing is they made a ton of stuff for the shop that haven't shown yet that they can just spring on us when it's like they have some goodwill, but problem is they can't build the goodwill.
Just he's too old to be
fucking hilariously bad patches.
It's just...
But seriously, dude.
Last Epoch.
Try Last Epoch if you haven't.
I'll give it a shot when Baldur's Gate is over or something.
Just to look at the fucking skill tree and the crafting. Like, the crafting in Diablo 4 is like hilarious. Like,
what
you
crafting?
Get this item. Yeah, exactly. Like, why is it even a thing where you take it to the thing and then upgrade the item 5 times? Like, what is the trade-off? Why do you want to do this? What does this add to the game? The answer is nothing. Like, what does it add to the game that you go to a blacksmith and press the button 5 times to make the thing have stars?
Unironically, all it adds is power creep.
But what does it do? Like, what's it for? You can't make it. You can't make any decisions. There's only like, can I afford this? Can I not afford this? That is all the decision you have. It's not like, oh, maybe I enchanted this direction to give more crit, or this direction to get more lucky hit, or whatever. There's no choice. Like, all stars go up.
The worst part about that is you can't do it until you've actually finished rolling the gear. Because the reroll price scales off the sell value of the gear, and that goes up when you upgrade
it. The whole
it.
enchanting thing is also like
The whole like I cannot fathom how you reroll an item 5 times, 10 times, and it costs you 5 million per reroll.
Did you actually see the thing where the stats you roll are actually weighted, so the stats you want are less likely to show up than just trash stats?
Yeah, except if you want critical strike chance on rings, yeah.
Yeah, but like stuff like it's just like, and there's only like 2 outcomes, and it's like, fuck, man. Who
and the first one is fairly cheap. The second one's fairly cheap. The third one is okay, and then it's just millions.
I'm just tired, man. It's just, when did they sit down and ask themselves, is this fun? Is the question.
I mean, they don't. They all, like, what is it? The lead guy plays a Thorns Necromancer on console. Like, he's literally playing the game AFK. He's built to play AFK.
But like, even the lead guy shouldn't, like, he should ask people, is this fun? It should be fun. This is a video game. If it's fun, people will play it. People will buy it. People will buy microtransactions. Yay, make it fun. And then the people should be like, I played this. This is not fun. Maybe we should do something different.
Yeah, and the different thing they're gonna do is make it take longer to level to 100, and make you have to spend 250 cinders for a hell tide chest that you have to do, by the way.
I think they will sell levels.
You think they'll sell levels?
Buy a level 50 character.
Oh my god. I think, yeah, they ruined power leveling. Yeah, that does sound like boosts, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
That does sound very much like boosts.
They fucked up, like, people, like, leveling people in dungeons and stuff. So, like, then they're like, hey, in the shop, just a little 1,000 platinum or whatever the fuck it's called, I haven't looked.
Yeah,
and you get a level 50, you boost your character to level 50.
I mean,
then your Paragon board starts.
True. Nerfing leveling, especially boosting, is definitely an indicator that they're gonna sell boosts. Same as nerfing the Helltide chest is definitely an indicator they're gonna sell Forgotten Souls. And the gold prices in general, they're definitely gonna sell gold.
Oh, and like, buy a Helltide chest of mysteries. It could be anything. Just 1,000 platinum.
I don't think they're gonna do that anytime soon, because that is power.
No. When you open a Helltide chest of mysteries, full Diablo Immortal, it comes up like, would you like to double up your mystery chest?
I mean, the fact that they have platinum in there should make you already aware that it's gonna be a predatory game for sure, but I think they're gonna not sell power for a while because they've been really big on that.
Yeah,
like, imagine
they will eventually.
Eventually they will for sure, but imagine the PR nightmare.
I mean, they gotta. If PoE 2 is any good, then they need to, like, get the hooks in people before that comes out.
Yeah, maybe they are just fucking scrambling for the last cash.
Or maybe they just don't care.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think
simps for the Blizzard teeth.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna keep the whales. I think Diablo 4 is gonna have a hard time surviving the shitstorm that's gonna come if they all of a sudden sell power in the store. With how much they've been like, we're not selling power, we're not selling power, we're not selling power. But they're gonna sell Forgotten Souls, they're gonna sell stash tabs, they're gonna sell gold, and it sounds like they're gonna sell boosts as well. Did you see they changed the loading screens as well?
No, what did I do to them?
They put your character on there.
Oh, with gear and stuff, so you can see how you look, or?
Yeah. At first, I was like, "Why the what? Why?"
So you can see your shop.
It is 100% so you can sell more microtransactions.
If they also start putting other people's characters on there, like let's say you teleport to the town and then you can see, oh, you're seeing other people in the town, but it's always people in fancy shop transmogs.
Or they're gonna start just.
That is the Call of Duty way.
Or they're just gonna start showing
like
you your character.
That you see all those lobbies at the start where people run around and don't do anything before game starts.
Oh, it's to see all the microtransactions.
That is to see cosmetics, so you can see, oh, that guy has a... Because when you're fighting, like...
Yeah,
when
you don't see
you're
it,
getting killed by some dude with a cool big sniper rifle, you don't see it. But if you run around at the start and just look at people and teabag people or whatever the fuck, then you see people think. That's the only reason those are there. Otherwise, you just have a waiting room, like a load screen. Everything is built to extract money.
I was like, why the fuck are they putting in those loading screens? And then I think it was Quinn who was like, yeah, it's to show off the microtransactions. So I was like, what the fuck? Because they already have it in the shop, right? Like, if you have made a character, then that character will be in the shop wearing the items.
Of course.
So you're like not just your sorcerer, right? If you've made I made a barbarian, I made a druid, and I made a necromancer. So on all the necromancer items, it's my necromancer wearing them, even if I'm logged in on my sorcerer.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I swear there's been more development time put into that shop than the rest of the game.
I'm tired.
I'm just curious if it's gonna be season 1 that brings the stash tabs and the Forgotten Souls and the gold and maybe the character boosts, or if they're gonna wait to season 2, 3, or 4.
Alright. I mean, I don't know. What's the release date on PoE 2?
I have no idea, but maybe they're gonna sneak it in at the last half of the season, right? Make like a, oh look, you can catch up and don't worry about the battle pass because you can buy the accelerated pass. And look, we'll get you started. Here's a level 50 character, just $60.
They're definitely gonna do the thing where they let's get you like started. Like, oh, you can buy stat tab. Here's the first stat tab is on us, and if you want more, here's 3 stat tabs for 10, and then then the next thing is then there's gonna be 10 for 1 after that.
They're definitely going to sell stash tabs 100%. The question is if it's from the season start.
Oh, and they're gonna be like, oh, you want more room for your potions and your health, the fucking nightmare keys and stuff? Oh, you have to buy specific tabs for that.
Oh yeah, specific stash tabs.
Like the PoE things.
Yeah.
The difference is PoE is a fucking free game, not a €70 game.
Yeah, true. Dude, I think when we're halfway through the season, maybe there's only a month left of the season, they're gonna come out with a deal. Yo, don't worry, you can buy this bundle, you get an accelerated battle pass, we start you off at level halfway or whatever.
We also complete like some of your renown too, like
you get
don't have to grind renown.
You don't have to grind renown, but that is paying for power. You have to grind renown. They're not gonna give you the renown. Oh, maybe they are.
If they give you levels, then they can
yeah, maybe they are. Maybe you're correct.
Thing.
Yeah, we'll just true. You get this little bundle, and you get X amount of Forgotten Souls, you get X amount of gold, you get fucking accelerated battle pass, and you get a level 50 boost. Mark my words. Write it down.
I want to vomit.
I'm gonna point back to this exact VOD when it happens.
I'm gonna vomit, man.
Dude, I'm gonna not play. I'm not playing seasons after that, like for a while.
I'm sad.
The worst part is if they were gonna do us good, do right by the player base, I would have bought the battle passes.
I mean, I bought the expensive one because I didn't really look what the difference was. I just thought the expensive one big. I want.
Yeah, I
But
bought.
all I bought was early access to Battle Pass, really.
Yeah, I bought the second highest. I didn't care about the emote or the accelerated battle pass. Now I kinda care about the accelerated battle pass because I doubt I'm gonna play that season for that much. But
I don't really care. Like, what do you even get? Ugly ass skeleton faces.
I do. If the game had been like when they were first announcing the game, I thought it looked crap. It was like, this is gonna suck. But okay, we'll hold out hope. Played the betas. I was like, this game's gonna suck. Held out hope that there was gonna be more.
I actually thought, like, when they had the stress weekend with level 20 and you had to do the world boss low level, and it was like a proper challenge to kill it. That was fun. Now world boss just like last maybe 10 seconds.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And then the game came out, and you play it, and it's like, yeah, I mean, the gameplay is good, but the rest, it's kind of shit. Like, nightmare sigils and all that, and that's all there is. It's kind of shit. I was like, okay, well, Copium, Season 1's gonna fix it, yeah? Season 1's gonna fix it. They say Season 1 is gonna be
like, if
big dig.
The big thing is gonna be Season 2, because then they've had time to course correct from feedback, if we assume they're not, like,
I think Season 2 is already bagged and done almost. I don't think they can course correct until 3 or 4.
I'm hoping, like, they don't have time, then they need to course correct for Season 2. Like that, I feel like that's the thing where they can show if they want the game to be good for customers or good for shareholders, basically.
The worst part is that's the same thing.
Yeah, it should be, but it's not.
Yeah, maybe not.
That is the sad thing, because shareholders are short-term profits and players are long-term investments.
I'm so disappointed, because they were like, yeah, we have big things planned for Season 1. We have big things planned for Season 1. And what have they got planned? Diablo 3 gems. That's what they've got planned.
It's just the legendary gems from the fucking rifts.
Yeah, it's just
If
it is actually that, or slightly more dumbed down. There's less of them, I think.
I don't know. There was a ton of them, but most of them were kind of useless.
Yeah, but they all had the ones that were useless had niche uses.
Yeah, niche users. Like, you could put the tanky ones on your followers and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But also some of the tanky ones have been used for shit, right? But sure, there was a number of them that were never used, I would assume, right? But in this one, what do you have available? They said there's 32, right? More than 30 or whatever it is. It's 32. You get 4 per class, and only 2 of them, or one of them is an offensive one, and then you have a gray one that can be kind of whatever, right? So you get, essentially, you get 1 offensive and 1 gray. And then you get the generic, what is there, like 4 offensive or something?
Yeah, but most of those are garbo.
Yeah. So you get 1, essentially. Because the grays are really rare.
Yeah, but like, if you put in the fucking sorceress one, for example, if you don't play correctly, or if you're not using a core skill, it's just the DPS loss to put it in over a perfect skull.
I mean, DPS is going to be the same, but the skull is going to give you something. Going to give you defensives.
Well, it's not going to be the same if you can't regain your mana.
Oh, if you're not using a core skill, right, you're not going to eat your mana.
No, but like, I think actually casting the skills yourself for the mana is going to do more damage than it casting them for you.
Oh, that sucks if that's going to be the case.
Isn't it? Like,
nah, they should do the same damage, and you should just gain 10, 15, 20% damage.
I don't know.
It turns you into a big fucking shotgun nuke on a cooldown.
But they nerfed mana regain, so you can only do it every minute or something. That's the funniest ARPG stuff ever, to have your load every minute. Who's... Like, that was how Diablo 3 started. Like, all the big skills like Vengeance and Accurate or whatever, they were all like really low cooldowns, and they were all ass because no one could be asked waiting for them to come up to play the game. That's why everyone had diamonds and helmets and things, so everything had like perma uptime, because no one wanted to wait for cooldowns to actually do cool things.
Yeah.
Very simple thing to learn.
They don't want the power creep though.
The A in action RPG is kind of important. People want action. They don't want to sit around waiting for minutes of cooldowns to actually shoot their load on things.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
if you have a minute cooldown skill, it needs to fucking delete the screen and look awesome.
True.
Otherwise, there's no point.
I agree. I'm gonna hop off though. Thanks
Yeah,
for the chat.
I should sleep as well.
See you tomorrow, Trev.
I hate you if I can't sleep.
Oh, sorry. Alright, guys. This is it for me as well. I am gonna go to bed. Tired. Hopefully I'll manage to pop up a little video. I've already planned it. I've prepped out some for it. For tomorrow, it's gonna be a Diablo gearing, itemization talk. I want to get it done. I want to get it out tomorrow before the season releases, and then Friday there's a what's it called? There's that campfire chat. I'll try to make a video of that for Saturday. But after that, I'm going on vacation. I'm going to be gone for, I believe, a little over a week. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to stream. Like, if we can look at the fucking calendar here. So, tomorrow's going to be the last stream before I go on vacation. I leave the 23rd before. I'm unsure if I can stream the 30th. Maybe, maybe not. And then Wednesday I'll be gone, but I will probably be back the 3rd. I'll be gone for like a week and a half. Maybe with a Sunday stream, but I'll try to keep you posted. But yeah, tomorrow, last stream before vacay. Good night, guys.